Well, hello and welcome to Magnolia State weather. It's a warm afternoon across most of the state right now, but we also have storms and showers moving through portions of northwestern Mississippi and portions of northern Mississippi. And so it's time to dive in and go into that right now. Um, so, plenty of lightning associated with our storms that's moving up north. We have a special weather statement over Oxford and New Albany right now. This is for the Holly Springs National Forest. This is between Oxford and New Albany. And this special weather statement is for maximum winds of 40 miles an hour and a quarter of an inch size hail. So, very small hail with this. But special weather statement issued by the National Weather Service in Memphis for this until um, this says 5 p.m. Central. I think they might have put the wrong time on that. Let's double check. Yeah, not till 5 p.m. It is until 1:15 p.m. So that's when that special weather statement expires, as that's moving off to the east from Oxford. We actually have a camera on that right now. If we pull that up, this is a camera from Oxford right now. Lots of rain falling. Really, not a lot of gusty winds we're seeing there in Lafayette County. But overall, definitely a wet one there in Oxford right now. Going back to the radar, we do have one severe thunderstorm warning in the state of Mississippi. And this includes portions of Louisiana near Lake Providence, but then also includes Mayersville, Rolling Fork, and Cary in west central Mississippi. And so this includes Highway 1, also includes Highway 61 between Cary and Anguilla. Anguilla? Yeah, no clue how to pronounce that town. Sorry. Between Riverside Junction and Issaquena is what I should say along the Highway 61 corridor. Plenty of lightning with this as well as it moves off to the northeast. And so what is this for? This is for 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch size hail. And so that's what we're seeing over there in Issaquena and Sharkey counties. And so that'll continue to the northeast. That'll go towards Hollandale, towards Belzona in the next hour or so. But overall, these storms really staying right near the river right now, about to cross over the Highway 61 corridor. But if we zoom out, overall, I mean, not a whole lot going on as of right now. We got that one severe thunderstorm warning. But besides that, I mean, we got the thunderstorms moving through northeastern or northwestern Mississippi, but nothing really severe right now. Definitely a lightning show if you're near this. But overall, I mean, nothing to really go home about right now in terms of, like, we're not seeing any tornado development, not really seeing a lot of severe thunderstorms. I guarantee you there's some hail and gusty winds along this line that spans basically from Rosedale towards Arkansas City all the way up through Water Valley and Oxford and New Albany right now. I believe that the Memphis radar is back, so this is good. We have the Memphis radar back now. Earlier, the Memphis radar went out for I think it was about an hour and a half because of gusty winds. So that went offline, but now luckily we are back. And so we have another radar site back for northern Mississippi. And so lots of stuff going on in this squall line here. You're seeing lots of little areas of rotation. I don't believe any of this is really tornadic. You're just getting a lot of rotation, lots of little quick spin ups along the front of this kind of squall line area. But it's a very rough squall line, so I don't think any of these are really tornadic rotations. Just overall some rotation in the front of these lines. And if I play this forward, you can kind of see what's happening. Not a very healthy squall line at all. Kind of the way it's forming is you're getting more rain right in front of the system that forms up into a big rainstorm and then moves north into the system. So it's not your strong squall line that you're normally going to see with 90-mile-an-hour winds, but lots of lightning associated with this, lots of heavy rain, potentially some hail in there, and also some gusty winds, but nothing severe, nothing to severe standards. And so let's remind ourselves what severe standards are. Severe standards are 60-mile-an-hour winds or above, and then inch size hail or bigger, so quarter size hail or bigger, and then also a tornado being possible is a severe thunderstorm. So we're not seeing anything too severe characteristics right now, and that's good, except for, like I was saying, down towards Rolling Fork for Issaquena and Sharkey counties. And so I'll kind of play that out here. Let's go ahead and take this to linear storm path. Let's kind of like plan that out for you here. If this continues up to the northeast, how long will this take to get somewhere? Let's see. How fast are these moving? These are moving at, right now, storm motion is 25 miles an hour. So these storms moving incredibly slow today. Or at least for right now, let's put it that way. If you're just now tuning in, welcome to the live stream. We just went live. All right, so zooming in, it's going to take a while for this to get to Greenwood. Right now, this will reach Hollandale in about 23 minutes, Silver City in 42 minutes, Belzona 48 minutes, Iverness 57 minutes, Moorhead 73 minutes. So, I mean, by the time you get out there over an hour away, really, we don't even know if this storm will really make it there. And so that's what we're sitting at right now. And so that's where we have for this severe thunderstorm. If this continues to move off to the northeast, this would be towards Itabena in about 91 minutes, I believe. Is that where Mississippi Valley State University is? It is where Mississippi Valley State is. So that will be near Mississippi Valley State University in about 90 minutes or so. Really, I think the squall line type event will get there before this severe thunderstorm gets there. But overall, I mean, I don't know if they're on spring break or not. I didn't check on that. But that will be moving up towards there soon. But overall, just a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And that's the only severe weather we're sitting with in Mississippi right now. And so, if I go to our categories for today, most of Mississippi, I should say, under a slight risk for severe weather today. That spans all the way into southern Mississippi, and we'll get into that later tonight and later this afternoon. That's when we'll see South Mississippi and Central Mississippi really getting into this. And I know most of our viewer base is from southern Mississippi and then also the Jackson area, but trying to build that base up in the Delta and up in northern Mississippi, but that's going to be a little bit more challenging. But overall, all of Mississippi is under a risk today, because even if you're not in the slight risk, down here for southern Mississippi, this includes like Hattiesburg, Gulfport, the coastal regions, you're under a marginal risk for severe weather. So you still have a severe weather risk there, but overall not as likely as you're seeing across portions of central and northern Mississippi today. Going to this double cam here, this is a live look from Oxford, Mississippi. You can see just kind of normal rain showers for now. Not really seeing a ton of lightning there in Oxford. But overall, definitely not the most pleasant traveling conditions as we start spring break for several universities and I think several high schools as well. And so if we zoom out, what we're dealing with right now is we have our system moving through southern Mississippi. If I change this to take a more national look, system moving all the way up through Ohio, parts of Virginia, parts of Pennsylvania, and they actually have a tornado watch issued up in portions of Ohio, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, and then even parts of New York State. So overall, the main tornado threat's actually up towards the northeast, but we still have a small tornado threat for us down here in South Mississippi and severe weather threat. And so if we change that over to being the tornado threat, the primary tornado threat is only for northern Mississippi and portions of central Mississippi. No tornado threat issued for portions of southern Mississippi. However, I still think that possibility is there, to be honest. Not that we're going to see any strong tornadoes, but the possibility of a spin-up still there. First question of the day is, will the storm still weaken by the time it gets to Lawrence County, Mississippi? I believe so. I believe the storms will definitely be weaker. I think, honestly, the best chances for a spin-up tornado might be later on into the evening, into tonight, whenever we get the lower level jet in play, which ramps up as we go into the evening. Because really right now, I'm not seeing anything that's really screaming tornado right now. in southern Mississippi. So I think overall, yes, storms will weaken by the time they get to Lawrence County, but I also believe that's probably where the tornado threat would maybe ramp up, and that tornado threat is still very low. I can't really explain that all too well. Tornado threat's still extremely low, but I think it increases just the tiniest bit as we go into tonight. One thing I want to focus on just real quick is I want to take a look at our temperatures across the area because it is getting very, very hot in southern Mississippi, and that's going to help fuel some storms as we go into the afternoon and into tonight. Let's see what we're looking for. There we go. Turn that off. So, I mean, if we look at temperatures, 88 degrees in Columbia, 83 in Magnolia, 84 in Brookhaven, 83 in Hattiesburg, 84 in Jackson. Let's see, we're seeing 82 in Starkville, 84 in Greenwood. So overall, most of Mississippi into the 80s, into portions of Mississippi into the mid 80s. I mean, even upper 80s for some areas. I mean, we're seeing 90 outside of Natchez. Don't know if that's a bad reading or not, but 90 degrees on the other side of the river from Natchez. So overall, very, very high temperatures that are going to help to fuel any storms that will form later tonight into central and southern Mississippi. Once again, looking back at the severe thunderstorm warning, it expires in 6 minutes. Like I said, this includes Lake Providence, Mayersville, and Rolling Fork. I'm curious to see if they allow this to expire. I'll move this over to the hail radar. So you can see, I kind of use this as like a hail radar to be able to see maybe where hail is in a system. And if we play this back, it's going to be areas like this green here on the radar. That's where we're seeing the biggest objects in the atmosphere. And so I think we have a hail core more than likely between Tallulah and Fittler, Mississippi. This is between Lake Providence and let's say between Lake Providence and onward. And so you got a hail core there in Issaquah County. This is moving off to the northeast towards Mayersville and towards Rolling Fork right now. And you can see it on radar with the purples we have here on the radar. I'll circle that for y'all right here. That's definitely probably some good size hail in there, moving off to the northeast towards Rolling Fork and towards Cary. And so this would reach, let's see. This hail core will more than likely reach Cary in about 7 minutes and Rolling Fork in about 18 minutes. We have Egremont in 12 minutes. Riverside Junction 22 minutes and Choctaw Landing in 22 minutes, and that's when we're expecting that hail core of this system to really get there. This is not when rain will get there. This is when that center of this hail core with this system is expected to get there. And so, like I said, Issaquah 7 minutes, Rolling Fork 18 minutes, Riverside Junction 22 minutes. That's what we're looking at for that right now. I wouldn't be shocked if we get a severe thunderstorm warning for the south of that. This is moving over the river right now, north of Eagle Bend and north of Eagle Lake. This is over Chittard and Bellevue, Belleville. Not really good with these counties over in the, or with these city names in the Delta, or these town names, I should say. This is along the Highway 465 corridor, but definitely possibly some hail up in that system as well. And I'll go ahead and, oh, hold on. Okay, new talks. New mesoscale discussion just issued by the Storm Prediction Center. Severe potential watch likely. So it's likely that we will see a severe thunderstorm watch into portions of central and southern Mississippi here within about the next hour or so. 80% chance that they will issue this watch. Let's see what it says. So actually, they have a little bit of a tornado threat with this. Tornado up to 95 miles an hour. So a weak tornado possible is what they're saying with this mesoscale discussion. 50 to 70 mile an hour winds. So severe standards, and then hail up to 1.25 inches. So this would be a severe thunderstorm watch. It does not look like they would issue a tornado watch. They would issue a severe thunderstorm watch. And so this is kind of one of those things where, like, they issue these mesoscale discussions to kind of tell meteorologists what they're thinking about. And so this is like the step you get before a watch is issued. And so, like, we tell you, like, a watch, like a tornado watch or a severe thunderstorm watch, means that conditions are favorable for, like, storm development, but it's not happening right now. But then, like, a tornado warning would mean that that is coming together right now. There's potentially a tornado about to touch down, or there's a tornado on the ground. This is simply a step before a watch. So this is them saying, hey, they're looking at issuing a severe thunderstorm watch here across portions of Mississippi. And so that's what we're looking at as of right now. And so let me see if I can pull this up from the Storm Prediction Center just real quick. So this would be a severe thunderstorm watch, like I said. I think that's a good move. I think with the amount of daytime heating we've had today, that we will definitely probably see some severe thunderstorms across Mississippi. Right now, storm reports for the day. We have some damaging wind reports for northern Mississippi. We actually have, I think, one damaging wind report currently in Mississippi, and that is for winds. Let's take a look at that real quick. Yeah, right now we have a wind report in DeSoto County. We have two wind reports in DeSoto County. Unknown wind speeds, but strong winds knocked down a few fences and a storage shed north of Lewisburg Schools off of Craft Road up in DeSoto County. And then also a tree down at Pleasant Hill and Lauder Road, resulting in a power outage up in DeSoto County as well. So we'll take a look at some power outages here very soon. That's what we're looking at in terms of storm reports right now. So two storm reports in Mississippi. They just allowed the severe thunderstorm warning to drop over in Issaquah and Sharkey counties, replacing it with a special weather statement. So we'll take a look at that here in just a second. So if I move over to the mesoscale discussion and we click on this, let's see, have they issued it just yet? Looks like this will update soon. Yeah, they're putting together the mesoscale discussion right now because it just came out. So not being able to show you the exact mesoscale discussion just yet. So just know this on the screen is not a severe thunderstorm watch just yet. This is a mesoscale discussion. Basically, them telling us, hey, they're thinking about issuing a watch. So, anyways, new special weather statement up in the Delta. This includes Greenville, includes Indianola, and includes Cleveland. The special weather statement is for 40-mile-an-hour winds and half-inch size hail. This is radar indicated. This is until, let's see, 1:45 this afternoon. And so, as this moves off to the east, Rosedale, you're included in this. Cleveland's included in this. Rouville, you're in this. Greenville and Metcalf involved in this as well. This includes the Highway 82 corridor between Lake Village and Indianola right now. And so, no severe stuff with this one. Simply just some gusty winds and some small hail, but nothing to severe standards, but enough for them to issue a special weather statement. Next is going to be farther south where that severe thunderstorm warning was. This includes Lake Providence, Mayersville, Rolling Fork, and they also included that southern cell I was talking about that's now over Highway 465 to the southwest of Kelso, near Highway 61 there in the Delta. This special weather statement is for 40-mile-an-hour winds and half-inch size hail. So that's what we're seeing across the state as of right now. No severe thunderstorm warnings right now across Mississippi. And that's good. That's how we want to keep it. I want to see if they've updated the special weather statement just yet. If they're going to let me look at it. There we go. Oh, not out just yet. So waiting on the mesoscale discussion to come out. Well, the link's just not working just yet. See if I can get it here. See, open image in new tab. Oh, it's a thumbnail. Okay, that'll be pulled up here in just a second because that just got issued. For Madison County, you're not expecting anything here for about, I'd say, the next hour at least. You might get some strong thunderstorms in there within the next, I'd say, hour and a half to 2 hours. But overall, Madison County's highest risk for severe weather is going to be in about 2 to 3 hours is when that should start. But just know you're in the slight risk today. Severe thunderstorm watch is going to be issued soon. So if you have a weather radio, be prepared for that to start going off here soon when a watch is issued. I know my weather radio might start going off behind me. That'll tell me basically when they issued the new watch. So be prepared for that. That's just a severe thunderstorm watch. They're saying that maybe a tornado or two is possible into this afternoon, and I agree with that. But it would more than likely be weaker tornadoes that we're talking about anyway. But for Madison County, you still have several hours until really the brunt of this weather should be coming through. But we're not talking about any insane level of severe weather today. Just simply storms, maybe with 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, maybe inch-size hail. That's mainly what we're looking at today. Good question. Remember, everybody, if you want to send in a question, we love to answer questions here. I say we, it's just me today. Unfortunately, Jake is stranded in Atlanta right now. I took him to the airport this morning, which is only like 15 minutes away. Took him to the airport this morning. His flight got delayed from the Golden Triangle to Atlanta, but he made it to Atlanta, and then they canceled his flight out of Atlanta. So he's stuck in Atlanta for tonight, I think. But they said it wasn't due to weather, so they gave him a hotel voucher. So luckily, it looks like Jake is going to be fine in Atlanta for the day. But the chances of him getting out of Atlanta seem to be low. So at least glad to hear that he has a place to stay for now over in Atlanta. Overall, I don't know where Hudson's at. I think he also went home. He's from Central Tennessee. But Hudson's not here with us either today. What about Laurel? For Laurel, still several hours. I'd say 4 or 5 hours until really things start going quote unquote downhill down there in Jones County. Overall, you're going to have some scattered showers, maybe some lightning possible throughout the afternoon. But, I mean, the brunt of severe weather is not expected until basically late afternoon into tonight down there in Jones County. All right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and take off. Actually, we'll keep the message scale discussion on the screen. I think that's fine. But I need to go ahead and add... Sorry. I need to go ahead and add the watches and severe thunderstorm watches back. So remember, on a map, this is actually kind of weird. With official National Weather Service colors, so lighter red is actually a severe thunderstorm. Is actually a severe thunderstorm watch, and then yellow is a tornado watch. But then it's flipped for warnings. So like a yellow warning is a severe thunderstorm warning, and then a red warning is a tornado warning. So it's a little flipped. So this pink area up in northern Mississippi, those are severe thunderstorm. That's a severe thunderstorm watch up there for northern Mississippi. Next question is, what type of weather should I expect in Lawrence County, Mississippi, and when is it going to start and stop? Great question. Actually, we can take, we have a little bit of time to look at some models here. I think that would be a good use of our time here. Let's pull up Pivotal Weather and let's look at the models for this afternoon. A little breakdown of what to expect. All right, here we go. Make sure that's working good. Yep. So let's back this up a little bit. So here's what we're looking at. I'd say storms for, I'll focus on Lawrence County here because that's where the question was. For Lawrence County, you can expect storms to start moving in. I'd say roughly 4 to 5 o'clock. Maybe a little bit earlier, you'll get like some small showers. But overall, when like the heavy stuff would start moving in would be about 4 to 5 o'clock, roughly, give or take an hour or two afterwards. It's really just going to depend. And then the brunt of that line will really get there around midnight, I'd say. Maybe a little bit before midnight, maybe towards 9 to 10 o'clock. But overnight after you're home. So I'd say definitely get home before 9 o'clock if you're in Lawrence County. And then really you're kind of just expecting some heavy rain, maybe some gusty winds. Looking at the sounding here, maybe there's a small threat of a tornado, a very quick tornado. I mean, we saw that the other week where tornadoes just decided they wanted to spin up down there. So really the tornado threat's not high at all. Not as high as we had a few weeks ago. Very low tornado threat. But overall down in Lawrence County, your threat's going to be damaging winds and some hail. And then that'll really move out, maybe with some lingering rain showers around 1 a.m. to midnight. But then it should be completely out of here by basically you get up, by the time you get up in the morning. Maybe some showers and storms linger through midday tomorrow. It's really going to depend. I mean, because we're still seeing some showers out still out in Louisiana. This is at 6 a.m. tomorrow. So really all your severe weather risk is going to be gone by, I'd say, 3 a.m. for sure. And so that's where you're sitting at for Lawrence County there. I want to take a look at what the HRRR is saying in terms of like, let's look at the STP, the significant tornado parameter, which really shows, I mean, I've been saying it, which really shows the tornado threat being highest in South Mississippi as we go towards the late evening and into tonight. I agree with this. I still think the tornado threat is low, but I still think that there's a chance for a tornado or two down towards central and southern Mississippi. So that's just something we're going to have to watch. This is called the supercell composite here that I'm looking at. Basically just tells us what the likelihood of supercells are. And you can see across portions of southern and central Mississippi that we definitely are seeing we're definitely seeing a likelihood of some supercells. So that's where we're sitting at in terms of the weather models. Did they just issue a new severe thunderstorm watch? I don't believe they have issued it just yet. No, they haven't. They now extended it into portions of Tennessee and Kentucky, I believe. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. It gives me something to talk about when our weather is not boring. I don't think boring's the word for it, but definitely a little more calm. Let's see if I can get us a camera from Vicksburg. Take a look here. See if we can see what these storms near Vicksburg are doing. Not that camera. Oh, that's a decent view. Looking south from Vicksburg. I think it's one of the cells you're able to see. Let's see. Actually, no good cameras out there near Vicksburg. Let's go with this one. Good view there of the river. You can see some storms to the south. That would be this rain shower. Let me get there. That would be this rain shower just off to the south of Vicksburg. I believe it's actually about to start moving through this camera. It's going to be close on whether it does or not, but this is a look from the river bridge on I-20 near Vicksburg. Overall, I think we have about 6 special weather statements across the state right now. Well, let's actually take a look through those. The first one is for a heavy thunderstorm uh, just to the southwest of Talia, Louisiana. This is for 40-mile-an-hour winds and I'd say ping pong ball size hail. Yeah, ping pong ball size hail. This is until let's see, where's the expiration date on this? Sorry, some of these special weather statements are written differently, so it's hard to find where exactly or when exactly it's going to expire. I'd say it looks like expires at 1:25 p.m. And so that's what we have there. And that includes portions of Issaquena County. And so then if we look a little bit farther north, another thunderstorm with 40-mile-an-hour winds and half-inch size hail. This includes Sharkey County, Warren County, and Issaquena County. Really, the center of this is over, well, I'd say between Blanton and Little Sunflower. It's out there in the middle of nowhere right now, moving through the DeSoto National Forest. This will be up near Holly Bluff in about 20 minutes. Our next cells are going to be basically entering Greenwood, entering Lake Village right now. Or not Greenwood, Greenville, sorry. Entering Metcalf, entering Shaw. They're over Cleveland right now and over Ruleville right now. This special weather statement expires in 31 minutes. This is for 40-mile-an-hour winds and half-inch size hail, and that is until 1:25 as well. So that expires in about 10 minutes. The next one is over near Oxford. We pull that out. This is about to expire in a minute, actually. Well, you also have another one that expires in 16 minutes. And this is for 40-mile-an-hour winds and half-inch size hail. And this includes portions of Lafayette County, Pontotoc County, and Union County in Mississippi. And actually, I'll plan out this special weather statement for all of y'all. So, for this one, it will be over Toccopola in 14 minutes, Thaxton in 20 minutes, Accrew in 38 minutes, Algoma 39 minutes, Pontotoc 40 minutes, and then really we don't know if it'll even make it an hour at this strength, but 57 minutes to Blue Springs. There it is. Don't know if y'all heard that. Let's see what it says. What is it for? Yep, new severe thunderstorm watch. There it is. Weather radio went off. There it is. Nice little warning to me. New severe thunderstorm watch. I think this should populate here very soon. I think that, who does this include? Yep. This now includes counties into portions of central Mississippi. I think we'll look at that, and that'll pop up here in just a second. So we'll see what the new severe thunderstorm watch and how far south it goes. I believe that's going to be the extension down into this red circle that we've been talking about that the mesoscale discussion was. And so that I'll give them time to update that just real quick. I'll actually play this forward right now. I'll give us a little something to look at for now while I'm trying to get some information for y'all. See what I can find. See, I'm not seeing an extent. Yep, there it is. New severe thunderstorm watch now issued all the way into portions of southern Mississippi. Actually, let me go ahead and render this because they don't have it on the National Weather Service graphic yet or on this graphic that we're looking at just yet. Luckily, Magnolia State Weather has our own graphic system, so I can quickly render this for us in terms of where this new severe thunderstorm watch is. This is all the way down into southern Mississippi. So if you have a weather radio, I guarantee you it just went off. So here we go. Does this show updated? Never mind, we do not have the updated data just yet. We'll have to let that trickle in here in just a second. So give it a few minutes and we'll get the updated information here. There it is. The new watch is now on the screen. I'll pull that up for y'all here in just a second. Let's go ahead and let's remove the mesoscale discussion. So let's see, this is 68. There we go. So, new severe thunderstorm watch all the way into portions of southern Mississippi. This actually is all the way down into Jones County, Jeff Davis County, Covington County, Lawrence County. What is that? Lincoln County, Franklin County, and then also, what is that? And also all the way over towards Natchez. So, all the way down into southern Mississippi is this severe thunderstorm watch. They were expecting to issue it, and they did, in fact, issue it finally. Let's see if we have that data now as well on our end. We do. Yep. New data's in for us. Let's pull up that graphic, actually, so it's a little easier to see what counties are included in this. Here we go. So here's where we're sitting at. Pull that up full screen. So new severe thunderstorm watch until 5 p.m. I guarantee you it'll get extended here in the next little bit. Not in the next little bit, but it'll get extended as we go towards the nighttime hour. So it includes Adams County, Franklin County, Lincoln County, Lawrence, Jeff Davis, Covington, Jones, all the counties along the I-20 corridor, Claiborne, Jefferson, Copiah, Simpson, Smith, Jasper, Clark, Lauderdale, Newton, Scott, Rankin, Hines, Warren, Madison, Yazoo, Issaquena, Sharkey, Leake, Neshoba, Winston, Noxubee, Kemper County. I'm trying to think of what counties have not already been under a severe thunderstorm watch. Oktibbeha, Clay, Lowndes, Choctaw, Webster counties as well. So most of Mississippi in this severe thunderstorm watch. The only counties to the north that are not under a severe thunderstorm watch anymore are the counties that have already seen their severe weather for the day. And that would be Tunica, DeSoto, Tate, Marshall, Panola, Quitman, and Coahoma counties. So the next question is, about what time will it get to Lincoln County? I'd say roughly, I'd give it 4 p.m. 4 to 5 p.m. is whenever the rough stuff's going to get there. Now, looking a little bit farther south, you already have several rain showers and thunderstorms down south that are entering Mississippi right now. So you're going to get some rain showers, maybe some thunder, but the severe stuff's not going to get there until about 4 to 5 p.m. So let's pull this back up now. Let me pull this up now. You have a weather radio. I know it just went off across most of the state. I say luckily for me, I guess we're getting some South Mississippi action, which is where most of our viewer base is. Southern. Sorry, it was needed to make the social media post about the weather. All right, so what exactly is this watch for? Let's take a look. Let's see. What are they saying that the likelihood of some storms are? The likelihood of tornadoes is actually low for them on this. They're not counting out the possibility of a tornado or two. Yeah, severe winds, moderate, severe hail, moderate. So expecting some severe winds and severe hail. So that is going to be winds over 50 knots, so about 60 miles an hour. and then hail over an inch in diameter, or I should say an inch or more in diameter. But the threat of tornadoes still low, so they think it's possible. All right, there we go. Got that posted. So that's where we are right now. Let's see if we can get some more cameras going. Let's see if we can get a better camera angle of some of this that we're looking at. Okay. Yeah, I'm having to play social media today too while I'm live just because I don't have any help here. Oh, there we go. Yep. So now let's try to get us a new camera now. Let's see what we can find. Let's see. Where are we seeing storms enter? Do we have any near Tupelo? I guarantee we have some cameras near Tupelo. Yep. Oh, wow. What a view here. Look at this. You can see it entering Blue Springs. Great camera angle here. Let's go to that. Full screen. So this is the cell that's entering Blue... Oh, what is this? Blue Creek? I think I just said. Blue Springs, not Blue Creek. So this is the cell that's entering Blue Springs. It might not actually begin raining here if this goes and pass just to the west. Let's move to the Columbia or the Columbus radar. So here's what we're looking at. The camera is right here, just to the southwest of Blue Springs. If I bring that up, camera's right down here, south of this cell. So maybe it's going to start raining there, maybe not. It's going to be close. I mean, you can see the line in the distance where we see rain, kind of that rain line between heavy rain and nothing, really, and it's right down the road. And so this might hit this camera in Blue Springs here very soon, courtesy of MDOT traffic. This area is in a special weather statement for 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and I think we're seeing some of those gusty winds here on this camera, but also for a quarter of an inch size hail, so some very small hail with this cell as well that we're looking at here near Blue Springs. That cell is over Mound City and Wallerville right now, basically along the I-22 corridor between New Albany and Tupelo is where this cell is. Very heavy rain right down the road. Wow. That storm's forming really quick. You can actually see one cool thing on radar here. If I can... Where'd it go? If I can pull this up. Is on radar here, you can see this line. Hello? What's going on? Okay, apparently I can't draw right now. Let's fix this. Let's retry this. There we go. So right here on the radar, you can see this kind of line that looks like rain. And so this is actually the outflow boundary moving off to the southeast. And so this is going to help initiate storms ahead of this line. And so what happens is you get a gust front off of some storms, and it causes rising motion ahead of the line, which basically helps more storms form basically in front of these storms moving to the southeast. So this little line is where you're going to see more and more showers form up off of, because this is the boundary that is really causing rising motion that is helping these storms get their um, kind of get to forming, I should say. And so move back to this camera here. You see that the heavy rain has not made it to this camera just yet. And that's because these storms are basically moving um, perpendicular to this camera, or maybe parallel to this camera, I should say. Um, Basically, the storm's moving directly to the northeast, but this camera is to the south, to the southeast of them. So they're moving at like a 90-degree angle from each other. And so really these showers are not actually moving directly towards this camera the way we look at it. It's actually moving perfectly across the screen. Today would have been a great day for us to test our storm chasing equipment. Luckily, it looks like that the storm chasing equipment will be coming together here in the next week over spring break, because I now have all the equipment. Finally, hallelujah. So that's what we're seeing from Blue Springs. Let's go ahead and let's move to a Tupelo camera just real quick. I think it'd be nice to see a camera as these storms near there. Oh, here we go. That looks cool. So here you can see the line of storms. So this is looking to the south. And so basically, storms are moving right over this camera. This is going to be the front that you see on the camera right here. This is um, this front line, because if I look and see where this camera is, it's going to be this line on radar that you can see a very weak. It looks like rain showers on radar right here. This very weak line is what's moving over that camera right now. And so we're going to see those clouds move in, give it a few minutes, and then it's going to get really gusty, really heavy rain really quickly. And so it's not it's not a strong squall line where as soon as it moves in, wow, it's going to be punching you in the face. It might take a minute. This is not your normal squall line. I would not even really consider this much of too much of a classic squall line. More of a MCS. But overall, I mean, you're getting small little individual cells that are really packing a punch in these areas. But overall, no severe thunderstorm warnings across Mississippi right now. So this line's beginning to move into Grenada, into Pontotoc, into Tupelo. And let's actually take a look at like this entire line and how far it's going to reach here in the next few minutes. It's moving really slow, roughly at 30 miles per hour. I think I might have done that wrong. Something tells me this will not be there in. Let's retry that. Hold on, I'm trying to fix this tool. Give me 2 seconds. This tool's not working as I want it to. Here we go. Hmm. Very weird. Okay, this tool's not working exactly how I want it to. I'm gonna have to probably switch it over how it works. Just trying to figure this out. Sorry. Yeah, like how slow does this think this is? I don't know. This thing's not really cooperating, so sorry about that. I was trying to see if I could get this tool working. This will be moving into some. Let's do custom draw path. There we go. Okay. Anyways. Sorry, just having to troubleshoot some things right now while I can. Well, not a lot's going on. Oh, hold on, that works. Oh, I like that. Oh, I think we just figured out our new. I think we just figured it out. Okay. Sort of. It sort of works. I mean, not really. I don't know. The tool still needs some work done to it. The Radar Omega needs some work done. Anyways, these will be moving into Tupelo, Saltillo, Baldwin, Boonville, Iuka here in roughly the next 5 to 10 minutes is whenever conditions will start going down there. But overall, still no severe thunderstorm warnings across Mississippi, just simply some special weather statements across most of northern Mississippi due to um, gusty winds and potentially some hail. If we can get a good camera from Tupelo, if we can get a really good angle on this from Tupelo, that was a great look. There we go. There's a good camera angle. So this is looking off to the west. You can see the wall of rain off in the distance. This camera is right outside of Tupelo. And so here's what I'm about to do. Whenever we get the next severe thunderstorm warning, I'll be right back. Or whenever we get any updates, I'll take a quick break because it's a long one to do by myself for now. I need to save my voice, especially as we go into this afternoon and as we start seeing more severe shower possibilities. So I'm going to go off myself at least for a second. I'm going to leave these cameras here and all the equipment up. We're going to keep the live stream up, but I'll be back here in just a few minutes. All right, I'm back just for 2 seconds. I want to try to do something real quick. Uh, Ignore some things that are about to happen on the stream for just 2 seconds. I'm going to see if I can get All right, sorry, just trying to get something. All right, so that's there. Trying to see if I can separate the audio just so I can have some background music playing. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. I think this is working. Let me double check. I want to make sure everyone can hear the audio because we were having some audio issues earlier with this. Let's see. Is the intro video, can you hear it? Just I want to work on this real quick before I take a break for a second. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the mic works. The video is not working. Let's find out why. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the mic. I gotta figure out why some audio is not working. Um, sorry, just I'm trying to get some audio working real quick. Not really doing much live coverage right now, because we're fairly tame. Trying to figure out why the audio on the video is not working. Hmm. All right, perfect. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I am back. We can see that that rain has finally moved into portions to the west of Tupelo. And we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning now that is beginning to move into portions of Mississippi. Very large hail near Eudora, Louisiana. All right, that's Eudora, Arkansas. Sorry. That will be moving up towards Greenville here very soon. I actually believe Greenville will more than likely be placed under a severe thunderstorm warning here very soon. This is for half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds moving off to the northeast. Let's see, that is at 35 miles an hour. And so that's what we're seeing here. So this will be into Greenville probably in the next 10 minutes. That's where we're looking. 10 minutes till this gets to Greenville. And this is a big hail core over near Eudora. And so this will cross over the Mississippi River soon. I expect this hail core to probably reach near Greenville and near Leland in about 10 to 15 minutes. I think that's where we're sitting at for this right now. So since I was gone for a few minutes, we now have a new mesoscale discussion. If I switch over to the radar here, you have this new green area. And this is for a flash flooding risk. Don't think they're going to put out a flash flood watch, but it looks like they're just saying heavy rainfall, flash flooding possible, progressive lines, widely scattered, 2 to 3.5 inches in 2 to 3 hours. So flooding is a concern from the Weather Prediction Center, and that's why they have issued precipitation discussion number 44. That's for the possibilities of flash flooding. So like I said, one severe thunderstorm warning, and that is moving up towards Greenville and towards Leland. But overall, still a little bit of time before that gets there. So this will be reaching, right now it says it'll reach says it'll reach Greenville in about 28 minutes. I'd say that's more like 10 to 20 minutes, personally. And then Leland in about 40 minutes. This is moving extremely slow. Let's see if I can speed this up just a little bit. All right. All right, so we'll reach Greenville in about 20 minutes. That's what we're looking at with this storm right now. And so as we look across, a big special weather statement up in northeastern Mississippi, spanning all the way from Water Valley, basically, all the way over towards Baldwin. This is for 50-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-size hail. And so we're seeing some pretty big storms right now, particularly near Pontotoc on the Highway 341 corridor. Also seeing that entering Tupelo now, nearing Mentachie. Lots of lightning over near Guntown and Saltillo. But overall, for areas behind this line, like Charleston, Cleveland, Clarksdale, Tunica, Hernando, Ripley, Oxford, you're just going to see stratiform rain behind this line here for the next little bit. And so that's what you can expect there with this system. For the rest of this system, I should say, all you're going to see is rain for the remainder of it. Let's see if we can find any cameras here near the front of this. This is now on the other side of Tupelo. Let's switch to this video. Yep, this is on the eastern side of Tupelo. Should be seeing rain moving into this area very soon. But I really think that this severe thunderstorm warning will probably be extended into portions of Mississippi near Sunflower County, near Greenville, near Metcalf, and near Leland here very soon. New severe thunderstorm warning in New York. You don't really see that too often. Oops. Sorry about that. Yep, new tornado. Yeah, severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag up in New York. Don't usually see that very often. New severe thunderstorm warning in Mississippi, Louisiana, and Arkansas. Let's see. I think they just updated this one. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and still 1.25 inch hail. So that's what we're seeing with this cell that's near Eudora, in between Eudora and Lake Village, Arkansas. Moving up, about to cross over Highway 1 and about to cross the Mississippi River here in the next few minutes. Moving off to the northeast at 35 miles an hour. So, like I said, Greenville and Leland, I would say that this is going to reach you in about the next 10 to 20 minutes. In severe thunderstorm warnings active currently across the United States. And so now a little bit farther south towards Baton Rouge and into Louisiana, into portions of our Louisiana counties that we like, our parishes, I should say, that we like to cover. Special weather statement for 40 mile an hour winds and half-inch size hail. This includes St. Helena Parish in northern Tangipahoa, Louisiana. And now we have a new severe thunderstorm warning now in southern Mississippi now. This is now for really what most of our viewing area is. And so now this includes Centerville, includes Gloucester, or portions of Gloucester, I should say, includes Highway 24 and Highway 48 there in southern Mississippi. This is in portions of, let's see, portions of Amite and Wilkinson counties, I believe. Yeah, includes East Central Wilkinson County, Southwestern Amite County, East Valencia Parish in Louisiana. So that's moving in, and that is for quarter-size hail and 60 mile an hour winds. Lots of lightning with that cell as well over near Centerville. So new severe thunderstorm warning in South Mississippi. And then we also have the severe thunderstorm warning up towards Eudora, towards Lake Providence, towards Oak Grove, Louisiana. So it looks like we're really getting a lot of hail now with these storms. And this is fueled by that daytime heating I was talking about. I really think that the temperatures today got higher than they were expecting. So we're seeing 8 degrees in Jackson, 87 degrees in Jackson right now, 86 in Brookhaven, 88 in Columbia, 89 in Natchez right now. That's absolutely going to fire up thunderstorms that are going to be able to drop some large hail here this afternoon. This is a look from Tupelo. You have a special weather statement moving into Tupelo right now. And what you can see from the sky cam, you can see a line of storms in the distance. It's going to bring with it some heavy rain that this camera is about to pick up very nicely. That's for a special weather statement that expires in 8 minutes. But the special weather statement is for 50 mile an hour winds and quarter of an inch size hail. And then they just issued another special weather statement down in Louisiana, the National Weather Service in New Orleans. This is for 40 mile an hour winds and half-inch size hail. This includes Clinton, Louisiana, Louisiana Highway 63 and Louisiana Highway 10, as well as Louisiana Highway 67. So, really getting storms fired up down there in Louisiana now that are going to begin moving up into southern Mississippi within the next I'd say 30 minutes to an hour. So plenty of lightning with those storms. See if we can find anything with some cameras down there in South Mississippi. I know there's not much. We got one. Oh, here we go. Look at this. This is looking off from Macomb. Great view of these storms down there in South Mississippi. That daytime heating really fueling some of these storms, and we're looking right into some of these. I believe we're looking into the storms here that are near Kentwood that are moving directly towards this camera in Macomb. So we got good eyes on what these cells look like. You can definitely see what looks to be a line, like a supercell type look, right at the cloud base. Let's see if I can circle this right here. You can definitely see the bottom of the cloud base here. Definitely a well-defined cell right there, entering near Kentwood, Louisiana. So these cells are moving off to the north, basically due north into into southwestern Mississippi. Anyways, looks like we have another hell core forming. This is between Oak Grove and Mayersville. So Oak Grove, Louisiana, and Mayersville, Mississippi, moving off to the northeast. That's about to cross over Highway 65. This is U.S. Highway 65 near Panola, Louisiana, and we'll cross over the Mississippi River and we'll move near Pilcher Point, near Bunches Cutoff, near Vailwood, and near Addy over in Issaquena County in Mississippi. So plenty of fuel for these storms as they move off to the northeast. I expect a lot more severe thunderstorm warnings to get issued very soon, especially with the amount of daytime heating we've had today. I mean, we're reading 86 degrees in Greenwood, 87 in Jackson, 83 in Vicksburg. Temperatures way above what they need to be to support some severe thunderstorms. Gonna see if we have any cameras in Louisiana we can use. See if we can get some cameras on this. Oh, here we go. There's a good angle near Louisiana Highway 10, or Interstate 10, I should say. Don't know exactly where this is. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So not seeing any cameras near these storms where we need them. So that's not amazing news. We do have some cameras near Slidell, though. But none of them showing anything that would be interesting for us. Anyways, do another rundown real quick. Severe thunderstorm warning near Centerville, Mississippi. This is down south, north of Baton Rouge. This is entering Wilkinson and Amite counties. This is going to go right towards Gloucester. And if I kind of play this out for you, that we can see, let's see, how fast is this storm moving? Are they still moving at 35? This is moving at 20 miles an hour. Wow, these cells are moving really slow today. But if we look at this hell core, I expect this to move near, well, this thing's just not cooperating today. Let's retry this. There we go. It'll be near Gloucester in 19 minutes, Ariel in 7 minutes. Zooming it in a little closer. This is over Capel right now. Moving off to the northeast, we'll cross Highway 48, and then we'll move off towards Tatum and Highway 24, and then we'll cross Gloucester in about 19 minutes. This is over Oleo right now. We'll cross over Ariel and Barwick in about 7 minutes, 8 minutes. Tatum in 15 minutes, Gloucester in 19 minutes, White Calf in 20 minutes, and Be Welcome in about 20 minutes as well. I believe we might get the next severe thunderstorm warning just to the north of Meadville. This cell looks like it's getting its act together fairly fast. Look at this. Another hell core forming up basically over New Hope in Franklin County. If we draw that out and what that looks like right now, this would be over the communities of Vito in about 5 minutes, Union Church, 14 minutes. Pleasant Hill, 20 minutes. McBride, 24 minutes. Brunel, or yeah, Burnell in 30 minutes. So that's this new cell over Meadville moving off to the northeast. So here's kind of the weird thing is the cells that are kind of in the squall line up here have kind of weakened up farther north. They're not looking as impressive the farther north you go anymore. It looks like we're really seeing the cells farther south become the stronger cells. I mean, we're seeing another hell core now form north of Moorhead. This will be moving up towards Edabina and Greenwood here very, very soon. All right, kind of draw this out. Be over Edabina in 11 minutes, Greenwood in 25 minutes. Let's see, the Greenwood Airport in roughly 30 minutes, Valley Hill 37 minutes. Let's see. To cross over Mississippi Valley State University in about 10 minutes. So that looks like a hell core to me. Playing this out, very strong hell core basically now between Sunflower and Moorhead. Looks to be weakening already, but we're getting very fast instances where we're seeing hell cores form very quickly across portions of Mississippi. And so this will drop quick hell very quickly. No clue if it will get to severe standards, but anyways, I mean, 3/4 of an inch size hell can definitely do some damage. Next up, new special weather statement up in northeastern Mississippi, 30-mile-an-hour wind, or 50-mile-an-hour winds, sorry, and 1/4 of an inch size hail. So small hail, but definitely windy over there near Tupelo. This is moving into Derma. This will move into Houston soon. Okolona will get impacted by these thunderstorms soon. Verona and Tupelo, you're still in the brunt of it now for the next about 30 minutes to 45 minutes. And then Mintachie, you're about to get some heavy rain. Fulton, you have a few more minutes, but you're not out of the question either. You will get some heavy rain and some thunderstorms here in the next few minutes. Let's look at this camera from, this is Macomb. Oh, this is really more near Magnolia. This is the cell that's moving into Kentwood right now. That's moving into southern Mississippi, into Amite County, and will eventually start moving into Pike County as well, as we have that severe thunderstorm warning still into Centerville and moving towards Gloucester and Liberty right now as we speak. Let's see an update on storm reports, see if we have anything. See what we have for the state of Mississippi right now. Let's go with storm reports. What do we have right now? Still only those wind reports we had in DeSoto County earlier, but since then we haven't seen any more reports given across Mississippi. So that's still where we're sitting right now. Updated severe thunderstorm warning for Amite and Wilkinson counties. That cuts off the Louisiana portion. So still a severe thunderstorm warning down there in Wilkinson and Amite County. Let's take a look at rainfall over the past um, hour. Well, if we can get this to load. Let's go with storm total. Estimated storm totals of rain. The highest I'm seeing, I mean, roughly an inch to an inch and a half of rain across most of the Delta. Maybe some areas with 2.5 inches of rain between Clarksdale and Greenwood. That's what I'm seeing right now from the Jackson radar in terms of estimates. Um, Oxford, New Albany, more near an inch of rain up there in northern Mississippi. Look more towards Michigan, not Michigan, Memphis. Sorry, don't know where I'm going at with that. Uh, there was a time that the radar went down, so we're missing a lot of data from the Memphis radar. But overall, areas of northern Mississippi, anywhere from an inch to about 2.5 inches of rain today so far. So I got this hail core that I'm looking at towards Meadville. This is moving off to the northeast, about to move into portions of what is that? Jefferson County, portions of not Copiah, portions of Lincoln County, and then we'll quickly move into Copiah County here very soon. So right now, if this continues that direction, we'll see this reach. Um, this will reach Union Church in 9 minutes, Shucktown in 8 minutes, Caseyville in 11 minutes, Midway 22 minutes, Pleasant Hill 13, Allen 18, Bowerton 24 minutes, Browns Wells 30 minutes, Barlow 26 minutes, Smyrna 38 minutes, Hazelhurst 45 minutes, Crystal Springs 38 minutes. That's what we're looking at with this hail core that is moving to the west of Brookhaven. This is not severe warned right now, but there's plenty of lightning with it, and I guarantee you there's some hail in with this system. If we look at it, I mean, I would think that there's some hail in there. It's kind of hard to tell. Um, but overall, it looks like a hail core in with this cell to the northeast of Meadville. And that's still where we sit across Mississippi. Two severe thunderstorm warnings with plenty of special weather statements. So plenty of gusty wind and plenty of hail going on across the state. But luckily, no areas of rotation. That's what we want to avoid. We don't want any tornadoes. Even though some straight line winds can get up to the strength of a tornado, I don't think any straight line winds we get today will be that quick. The hell core that was moving into um, Amite County still there. I really think this thing's shifting more towards Liberty right now. So I just want to kind of put that out there to move out. This will be over Berwick in about 4 minutes, Beechwood 8 minutes, Enterprise in 12 minutes, and then I'd say Liberty in about 15 minutes is when that hail would potentially reach Liberty and the Highway 24 corridor. Switch back over to the sky cam. You can see that the sky is not looking nearly as impressive as it did earlier. Um, not really seeing a whole lot there now, as that cell is starting to slightly fall apart. over there entering Mississippi. But really, I do think we'll get a new severe thunderstorm warning from this cell that's going to enter, what is that? Copiah and Lincoln counties here in the next few minutes. So here's what we were looking at that sky cam. Let's see if we can find something better. Look to the north now. That's what it looks like to the north from that sky cam. Wow. It got dark very, very quickly. See if it starts raining soon. But not really seeing a whole lot. Sorry that I'm yawning right now. I'm apparently tired. But I think I'm still good to keep chugging along. Let's see. Do we have any cameras near Brookhaven? We do not. Let's see, what about near Natchez? Nothing good over near Natchez. Maybe let's go out and look where it's sunny out there with some storms forming. Maybe out near Hattiesburg. See if we can see any cells developing out there. Don't know if we'll find a good enough view, maybe. Yeah, not finding anything very good out there. What was that? That was a good camera. All right, let's go back a little farther north. Here's a look in Clinton. That's what we're seeing towards Clinton. This is north of Jackson, so this is what we're looking at towards the capital city of Mississippi. But overall, not seeing a whole lot of anything there. Severe thunderstorm warning was allowed to expire for that storm that was entering near Greenwood. Now it's just a big special weather statement that reads 50-mile-an-hour winds and 3/4 of an inch size hail. So I'd say ping pong ball size hail, I believe. Rotation on this. Hold on. Not seeing anything. That was weird. That might be an embedded supercell in there. Definitely hard to tell. I mean, maybe something is in there. It's all a jumbled up mess. Kind of hard to see anything up in there. I just looked at velocity really quick, and that spiked up really fast. And honestly, looks like it could be something, but it's hard to tell whenever you have rain like this that's so contaminated. So, well, also you see a little blips like this everywhere along the line today. But honestly, I don't think I've ever seen something this that looks like this throughout the day. I mean, that's roughly 80-mile-an-hour rotation right there. I mean, who knows at this point? It might be gone by next scan, so we'll have to wait and see. I mean, the thing's been trying to go for a second. I mean, it doesn't look like it was just there for a blip for a quick second. That might have spun up something real quick. Not seeing anything on correlation coefficient, but we'll have to wait another scan or two to see if anything comes from that. But, I mean, wow. Definitely looked like something was rotating there. So this is moving up towards Panola, about to cross the Mississippi River. If we had a camera near Rolling Fork, it might even be worth it to look at it. Let me see what I can find real quick. I'm not really seeing much of anything with our cameras That way you can use. Yep, tornado warning. There it is. Wow. I called that one. Radar indicated tornado warning. First tornado warning of the day is going to come into portions of Greenwood. So tornado warning now on the ground. Wow. I said that I saw some rotation there. I was wondering what was going to happen with that. Yeah, radar indicator rotation for Chillicothe County, Arkansas, East Carroll Parish in Louisiana, Washington County, and Issaquena County. So there it is. I saw it and I thought it might be a problem. And it ends up they agree. So this is about to enter into Mississippi towards Vailwood, towards Addy, towards Alhambra, and towards Glen Allen. This is moving very slowly, but yeah, definitely was a quick area of rotation right here, crossing the river now in Mississippi. I said that, like, for the last few scans that this wasn't just going away, and the National Weather Service now agrees. Not seeing anything that's confirming debris being lofted, which is good. We don't want to see that. We don't want to see debris being lofted. But yes, tornado warning now for portions of Mississippi. Okay. So tornado warning. This is radar indicated right now. Um, so where this area of rotation is, if we go to velocity, that velocity's still there. It's been there for a couple of scans. If I circle it out for you, it's right there. Right now, over Panola, moving over the Mississippi River right now. This is moving over the Mississippi River. The rotation really got strong there for a second. It might be dissipating now as it gets near Pilcher Point, but overall, this is crossing over the Mississippi River right now. So that might be our first tornado warning of the day here in Mississippi. No severe thunderstorm warnings active, but you do have this tornado warning now. And it looks like it might have already dissipated. It looks like it became inflow dominant very quickly. But maybe a quick tornado just crossed over Highway 65 and Louisiana Highway 596 right before it crossed over the river into Mississippi. Let's still act like this is on the ground right now. Definitely a little bit of a hook we're seeing on the radar. But yeah, tornado warning there in Louisiana, moving into Mississippi. See if we can get a camera on a camera near this. This is kind of right in the path of something we don't have. Do we have anything south? I'm not seeing any way we'll be able to see anything, so we're gonna have to keep it on radar here as this plays out. This area of rotation will be, let's see. Cellular draw path. Drawing this out. This area of rotation is over Pilcher Point right now. I'll be over Vailwood in 13 minutes, Addy in 14 minutes, Alhambra 18 minutes, Glen Allen in 20 minutes, and Marathon in 24 minutes. And so this is if it made its way into Mississippi. It's crossing over the river right now. Plenty of lightning with this system, with this storm. It is tornado warned. It looks like we did have a very at least a funnel on this, according to velocity. Because if I play it through, you can see the reds and the greens get very, very bright on the radar about right here. It's when we see that area of rotation really get its act together there really quickly. Remember, I was sitting there for a few minutes saying, wait, this doesn't just look like an area of rotation that we've seen like along the front of this storm. I said, this looks like a tornado possibly. And so then they tornado warned it. But that's right near Panola, Arkansas in US 65 that we saw that rotation. And so I want to go to the correlation coefficient. Not going to say I see any debris with this because I don't believe any of that is debris being lofted. I mean, if I look, not seeing anything on the debris radar, which is what you like to see. You don't want to see any debris being lofted. Hard to tell. Definitely not really seeing much on correlation coefficient. So, what we like to see. Okay. See if I can get any info on this. Not getting any official word on this. Still only radar indicated, so that's what we like to see. Back to the velocity. Velocity now all of a sudden looks very weak once again. So I'll go out and say I don't believe there's a tornado on the ground anymore with this system. Zooming out, this is the only severe warning type we have here in the state. Looks like that tornado has, or potential tornado, I should say, has weakened. So that rotation now looks to be gone. So if it drops a tornado, it seems like it might have been fairly weak. But overall, that area of rotation is now come and gone. It wasn't. It was actually a spin up there for a good second. Like I will say, if it was a tornado, it might have been on the ground for a quick second. But overall, this storm now heading up towards Hollandale, not really with much more rotation as of right now. You can definitely see a hook shape. I'll kind of point it out. There it is. Definitely an embedded supercell. Right there, moving off to the northeast towards Hollandale. But then you look at velocity, and the storm seems to be all over the place now. And so definitely not as strong as it was a few minutes ago. We just go back a few minutes. You can see area of rotation was very strong as it neared, as it went over Shelburne and Panola on Highway 65, and then crossed over Louisiana Highway 596, and then crossed over the river. So if you know anybody near State Route 596 in Louisiana, or near Panola or Shelburne, that's Louisiana. In let's see, in East Carroll Parish, if you know anybody there, check in on them, make sure they're okay. It seems like we might have just had a weak tornado possibly go through there. Nothing confirmed. Didn't see anything on the correlation coefficient, so that's good. But now this cell's rotation is basically gone, and so this tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire. I'm not worried about this tornado warning anymore. I'm not really going to focus on it all too much anymore. But just know that tornado warning's there. It expires in 22 minutes. But the tornado that prompted the warning is gone now. So that's where that is sitting. That was issued by the National Weather Service of Jackson. So that area of rotation's gone now. We're seeing more areas with potential rotation up in front of this line now, but nothing looking that healthy. So now we're sitting there. So I guess it's about time to do a rundown. We'll start south and we'll work our way up. Right now, 3 different special weather statements in portions of Louisiana and southwestern Mississippi. The one in Mississippi is for 40-mile-an-hour winds and half-inch size hail. This is until 3:15 for Amite County. The next one is to the south in Louisiana, expires in 6 minutes, 40-mile-an-hour winds and a half-inch size hail. That expires, like I said, in 6 minutes. And then the next one, that special weather statement's irrelevant now. The storms have moved out at this point. But plenty of lightning on these cells near Clinton, Louisiana, and crossing over Liberty, Mississippi right now. Moving up to the north, between Brookhaven and Fayette, I think we got some hail falling, entering into Copiah County. This is near Caseyville on State Route 550. But overall, no severe thunderstorm warning with this right now. Not even a special weather statement with this storm right now. So obviously the National Weather Service is not too worried about it right now. Continuing up towards Lake Providence, towards Rolling Fork, and towards Mayersville. There is a tornado warning up there, but also a special weather statement for 50-mile-an-hour winds and 3/4 inch size hail, so ping pong ball size hail. And that is through 3 p.m. And so then you have that tornado warning here that expires in 20 minutes. It had an area of rotation on it for about 5 minutes, I'd say. Yep, they just canceled the tornado warning. And so that tornado warning is now gone. They just canceled that. And so, yeah, you had that area of rotation that spun up very quickly. They have now allowed that. They have now actually canceled that tornado warning. So that is gone now. As we move up to the northeast, a line of storms now spans moving into Rolling Fork, moving into Belzona, moving into portions of Shula, Greenwood, Itabena, Carrollton, Winona. This will continue for about the next hour and a half, more than likely. Lots of lightning and heavy rain associated with this, maybe some wind gusts. But overall, as we move up to the northeast, then you have a special weather statement that includes Derma, Pittsburgh, Bruce, Houston, Okolona, Amory, Smithville, Fulton, Mentachie, and Tupelo. And this expires in 4 minutes. Looks like all the cells with that have mostly weakened. Looks like the lightning has even died down a little bit up in northeastern Mississippi. So just really heavy rain and a few strikes of lightning here and there is what we're seeing. Yep, there it is. New special weather statement. As I was mentioning that strong storm entering into Copiah County. New special weather statement for the next hour. 50-mile-an-hour winds, and this is right at 7/8 of an inch hail. This is right below severe weather standards, so that I could see this becoming a severe thunderstorm here very soon. This expires, let's see, an hour and 3 minutes. So this expires at 3:45, and this includes most of Copiah County, includes portions of Jefferson County, portions of Claiborne County, and it also includes Copiah and Lincoln counties. So once again, we play the waiting game. We can actually plan out these storms over here in moving into Copiah County. So this will be over Midway in 10 minutes, Bowerton 7 minutes. Oh, I see the problem. Okay, I get it now. So this will be moving up towards Hazelhurst. I'll say in about 20 to 30 minutes this will reach Hazelhurst. Lots of hail with this system and lightning. Heavy rain, but not to severe standards. Then we have another cell over Fayetteville, over Highway 28 and Highway 552 moving off to the northeast. This will actually move into basically the middle of the country on Highway 552. So this will near the community of Dennis Crossroads here very soon, near Stonington, near Red Lake, and near Blue Hill out in Claiborne County. And as this continues to the northeast, it'll cross over Highway 547 and Highway 548, probably within the next 30 minutes, if I had to guess. And so that's what that special weather statement is for down there in southwestern Mississippi. But overall, no severe thunderstorms now across the state of Mississippi. Let's see if we have any storm reports. Not seeing anything in terms. Oh, got a few storm reports here. Let's see. There you go. Just trying to see if we had any reports. All right. So we have some storm reports up in DeSoto County. Um, these were up near Lewisburg. We had a report for a tree down at Pleasant Hill and a lot of road resulting in a power outage. And then we also had another one up near Craft Road by emergency management for strong winds that knocked down a few fences and a storage shed off of Lewisburg Schools. North of Lewisburg Schools off of Craft Road. So that's what they were reporting up there in DeSoto County. And we haven't seen any more reports since that several hours ago. That's a very good camera to look at. This is from Terry, Mississippi. Moving off to looking off to the south. So this Terry cam should be able to see some of these storms that are in the distance heading towards it. Probably about 30 to 40 miles away, if I had to guess. So that's what you're seeing out in the distance there from Terry. Keep looking at the rotation, just the velocity, trying to see if any of these storms are even dare trying to get any rotation forming, and I'm not really seeing much of anything as of right now. So that's good. Now, as we go into the night, the lower level jet will strengthen due to several factors that go into it. That's basically winds about 1 to 2 kilometers above the atmosphere. They will start strengthening, and that will possibly help fuel a tornado threat as we go into the night. But overall, I mean, looks like the Storm Prediction Center thinks that our tornado threat is more to the north. I think it might be a little farther south. So we'll really have to wait and see. Let's see what I can find real quick. Hmm. Trying to get some information for you all. See if we have an updated SBC outlook. No, it's just cut off now. They still believe the tornado risk is primarily north of Jackson. And so they don't believe that there's a tornado risk into southern Mississippi at all. I feel like we need to wait and see about that. Golly, this camera's really getting shaky now near Terry. Probably got some outflow of several of these storms hitting it right now. Several storms forming as they near Jackson. But overall, no severe storms in Mississippi right now. Let's go back and let's start looking at more of these storms now into northern Mississippi. I look at velocity always to just see if any storms are trying to rotate, because I feel like tornadoes are definitely our biggest risk anytime that we're looking at severe weather. But for areas like Tallulah, Yazoo City, Shula, Lexington, Durant, Pickens, Vaden, Kosciuszko, Ackerman, Starkville, West Point, these storms will begin moving into your area fairly soon. Looking out the window, I mean, it's still sunny outside here in Starkville, but storms roughly, I'd say 30 minutes to an hour away right now. So still there, just playing the waiting game with the storms today. You're going to see some lightning, going to see some heavy rain, potentially some small hail. But, I mean, nothing to severe standards. Now, driving out on this is going to suck, and it's going to be rough. And let me just say, for the rush hour, well, today's Saturday, isn't it? There's no rush hour. So, whenever you have to head home from work, if you're working today, really, these storms are going to be a pain when you get there around 5 o'clock. So I'd really say like Vicksburg, maybe Yazoo City, maybe areas near Canton, Starkville, Columbus. Those are the areas you'll have to start looking at the heavy rain being there right around time to leave work if you get off at 5 today. I know it's the weekend, but still. Remember, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. I'll answer them as I can. So, we're about to do a recorded section real quick, giving everybody an update on what they need to know for weather. So, I'm going to record this portion here in the next few minutes, and then I'm going to post it and kind of give a little bit of a weather update. So that's what we're going to do here in just a second. So, here we go. Let's get this going. Hello, everybody. Here's a weather update. It is about 3 o'clock right now, sitting at 2:53. So if you're watching this, this is your PM weather update of our severe weather moving through Mississippi right now. And so we have a line of heavy storms. I will say these are all thunderstorms moving from basically Lake Providence, Louisiana, all the way up through Rolling Fork, through Shula, through Vaden, Mississippi, up towards Eupora, and all the way up towards Aberdeen. Right now, you have kind of a mixed line of showers and thunderstorms moving off to the southeast very slowly at about 30 miles an hour. That will be moving into central Mississippi and into southern Mississippi as we go throughout the afternoon. And so this is all associated with our slight risk for severe weather that we have today. And so that slight risk spans all the way into portions of southern Mississippi, all the way down even towards Laurel, Mississippi, and Macomb, Mississippi as well. But even for areas that are not in that slight risk, like Hattiesburg and Gulfport, you are under a marginal risk. So a level 1 of 5 for severe weather tonight. And so, while this is only a slight risk and a marginal risk, already portions of northwestern Mississippi have gone through their severe weather today. And so that's why they're not included in the slight risk. But for areas that are still below this line, so I mean, if you're in Yazoo City, Vicksburg, Jackson, Philadelphia, Meridian, Laurel, Brookhaven, Hazelhurst, Natchez, Hattiesburg, your severe weather threat is still there into the afternoon, late afternoon, and through tonight. And so that's what we're here to talk about. You have a damaging wind threat, a hail threat, and maybe a very small tornado threat. And that's what we're going to see throughout the night. Plenty of lightning with these cells right now. No severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We've had plenty of severe thunderstorm warnings, or I should say a handful of severe thunderstorm warnings throughout the afternoon. But we have had plenty of special weather statements across the state right now. So storms are getting strong, producing hail and producing some damaging winds, but just not getting to that severe threshold of 60-mile-an-hour winds and inch size hail. And so we've had one tornado warning for a quick tornado possible right at the Mississippi Louisiana state line near the river. But overall, I mean, that's all we've seen in terms of tornadoes today. And so if you're in southern Mississippi, just know you're going to be seeing some showers moving in the next few hours. And then the big line, I say big line, but really the highest threat of severe weather will be moving through into the late afternoon into tonight. And so I will be live throughout the night, keeping you prepared. But this is what all you need to know as of about 3 p.m. right now. We have a severe thunderstorm watch in place right now. Let me pull that up just real quickly. We have a severe thunderstorm watch across most of Mississippi right now. Let's see, did I not turn it on? Sorry, give me 1 second. Yep. Severe thunderstorm watch all the way down into portions of southern Mississippi. This includes all of central Mississippi, portions of southern Mississippi, and then also still portions of northern Mississippi that have not gone through this severe weather just yet. So, severe weather still moving through. Not a massive high risk day by any means, but definitely still the risk for winds and hail is there, and maybe a spin up tornado as we go through that afternoon into tonight. So that's all you need to know right now from Magnolia State Weather. Student meteorologist Ashton Champion here. I will be live throughout the afternoon. So if you need me, I'll be right here live. If you have any questions, feel free to ask questions in the chat or to direct message me. But anyways, make sure you stay safe, and thank you for choosing Magnolia State Weather. All right. That was the quick little rundown for social media. Real quick. Let me go post that. Let's see, where can I find this video? Sorry, I'm just going to make sure this audio is good real quick. You might hear me in the background. All right. That's wrote up. Mm. Hello, everybody. Here's a weather update. It is about 3 o'clock right now, sitting at 2:53. So if you're okay, we're good. The video should be good. All right, back now. New tornado warning. That is up in. Oh, that's up there in Pennsylvania. A tornado warning in Pennsylvania today. Not seeing much interesting right now across the area. I might go ahead and take another quick break if I can. That'd be a good use of time right now before storms decide to ramp up once again. Trying to save my voice. All right. So there's where we sit across Mississippi. Updated video out now if you need it. I'll be back in a little while. All right. Let's bring that down. All right, let's keep going. Let's do some more weather stuff. Still plenty of special weather statements across Mississippi, at least in terms of um some strong thunderstorms. Still not seeing much of anything in terms of um severe thunderstorms, but definitely some storms that are packing a punch. And now let's go from south to north right now. So starting down south towards Liberty, Mississippi, some heavy storms, definitely some lightning with those over towards Amite County, but overall, um, just some thunderstorms down there in Amite County as you move up farther north towards Meadville, Bude, and over towards Lucian, down towards Highway 84 over in Franklin County. Some heavier storms with some lightning. We're actually um, trying to look at some of these storms right now. Then, as you go up a little bit, including portions of Copiah County and also portions of Warren County, really the southern area of this special weather statement is no longer needing to be there. But as you go up to the west of Crystal Springs, you got another storm with plenty of lightning in it that prompted a special weather statement for 50-mile-an-hour winds and 7/8 of a mile hail. So that would be nickel size hail with this system. Let's see if I can fix that. There we go. With this little cell. And then as we look farther north, Jackson, Mississippi, under a special weather statement. So Jackson, Mississippi, under a special weather statement for 50-mile-an-hour winds and nickel size hail. This is expected to reach Terry around 3:30. So in about 12 minutes, this will reach where our sky cam is here that we're looking at. This will be near Byram and near Raymond at 3:35 and Richland at 3:50. So that's what we're looking at there in terms of this special weather statement that's now moving into the Jackson metro area. And so that is what we're looking into right now. Farther north, another special weather statement that includes Canton, Yazoo City, and Pickens, and also includes Interstate 55, US 49, and Mississippi Highway 16, I should say. 40-mile-an-hour winds and nickel size hail right now, and that will be allowed to expire at, I believe, 4 o'clock. So one thing I want to point out is this cell has probably been one of the only cells I've seen with a good kidney bean shape all day. And this cell's very young, so we're going to have to wait and see whenever this cell grows and gets a little bigger if it'll keep that kidney bean shape. But it's already about to hit some storms that are up to the north of it, so I really question on if this cell would be able to strengthen well enough to get any possible rotation with it. And so we'll have to wait and see on that. But overall, I mean, just rain and some lightning across most of the state. Any severe threat, if you're up here in northern Mississippi, any severe threat behind this line, like Tupelo, New Albany, Corinth, Hernando, Oxford, Clarksdale, Grenada, Greenwood, Greenville, you're still you're getting some stratiform rain, maybe some lightning in there, some heavier rain in there as well. But overall, your severe weather risk is gone. So if you're in this blue circle, like I said, Greenville, Greenwood, Grenada, Tupelo, New Albany, Corinth, Oxford, Clarksdale, Hernando, you're done for the severe weather threat. Your day is basically just going to see some rain and lightning and hopefully maybe getting a clearing out before sunset tonight. So you're good behind that line now. But looking farther south, I mean, if you're currently in Aberdeen, in West Point, in Columbus, Starkville, Eupora, Ackerman, Vaden, Kosciuszko, Lexington, Belzona, and Shula. If you're not getting heavy rain and lightning right now, you will in about the next hour or so. Very slow moving line, and also a very broken up line. You're not seeing a very sharp contrast between no rain and rain. This is not really a classic squall line by any means. And so that's what we're seeing there. Be curious to see if the severe thunderstorm warned this cell up near Yazoo City. Looks like plenty of It looks like gusty winds definitely with this cell that just moved through Yazoo City. So if you're in Shula right now, or if you're in Lexington, I would say that potentially some gusty winds are heading your way in the next few minutes. Lots of lightning associated with this, heavy rain as well, but really curious to see what the wind aspect is with this cell. See if I can find anything. Oh, what a view of this cell. That's seen from Canton. You can look straight into some of these cells. More than likely looking at the cell that's just north of Canton right now. But what a view we're getting of some of these showers there in central Mississippi. Oh, severe thunderstorm warning now includes the Jackson metro area. A big severe thunderstorm warning now. If you're in this yellow box, you can obviously see it on the screen. Actually, I'm going to do one more setting change real quick. Yep, got it. Make the thickness even bigger for these. Yep. So this severe thunderstorm warning includes Lincoln County, Rankin County, and Madison County, I believe. Let's see, Rankin, Hinds, Copiah, and Madison counties included in this severe thunderstorm warning. This is for inch size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. And so that's what we're seeing with these. So if you're in this yellow box, that is a severe thunderstorm warning. Let me just do this real quick. I'm trying to make this stand out a little better. Let's make it a little higher. There we go. So this includes Jackson, Raymond, Richland, Florence, and Brandon. If you're in this region, let's plan that out for you now. What time can you expect these storms to enter the Jackson metro area? Well, Crystal Springs showing about 10 minutes. I'd say Crystal Springs about right now. Terry in 13 minutes, Raymond in about 20 minutes, Richland in 30 minutes, Jackson in about 37 minutes. So this will be moving way into the Jackson metro area here within the next few minutes. This is about to cross into Dabney Crossroads, Morgan's Store, Bethesda, Dry Grove, Chapel Hill, Spring Ridge, and Palestine here in the next few minutes. So this is what we're watching right now. This is one of our severe thunderstorm warnings in the state of Mississippi. What we're looking at right now is a cell near Canton, but we can definitely pull up a camera of this severe thunderstorm warning. See if we can find it here. Oh, that was a great look at it we just saw there. Let's see if I can get a great view of this. Maybe looking south. Getting a little difficult to find a... Oh, here's a view. See what we can see here. Not a lot we can see with this camera right here. Let's keep looking around, trying to find one that looks south. At least a really good one. Here's one we might need to just look at for now. This is looking at this cell that's nearing Jackson right now. This is over over Interstate 55. It's going to move right through the Jackson metro area here in the next few minutes. Switch to this camera in Terry right now. Definitely see that off in the distance. This cell is basically moving into Terry right now as we speak. So that's where we're sitting at right now. The 60-mile-an-hour winds. Oh, okay. So got that post made. Draw this out again. So it'll be into Jackson in about 30 minutes. It should be over Terry within the next 5 minutes, showing 7 minutes for Terry. Richland 26 minutes, Clinton 28 minutes, Jackson right at 30, Pearl 30 minutes, Ridgeland 45 minutes, and Madison 49 minutes. If I switch over that so that we can look at it, that's what we're seeing right now. That's what we're looking at right now. As we're looking at this cell with an MDOT traffic cam located near Terry, looking off to the south. And so, what were the threats with this? It was inch. It was hell up to an inch in diameter and 60-mile-an-hour winds. That's what we're looking at right now in the Jackson metro area. We continue to look around right now. You can see the lightning with that sky cam here, with that cell that's moving into the Jackson metro. And I think we're about to see plenty more severe thunderstorm warnings get active here in the next few minutes. And so that's where we're sitting right now. I got another special weather statement up near Aberdeen. Plenty of heavy rain and lightning up there. That's for 50-mile-an-hour winds and quarter of an inch size hail up near Aberdeen. But overall, the one severe thunderstorm warning we have right now is nearing Jackson right now. So this is showing where this will be here in the next few minutes. Let's see if I can. There we go. Switch over to the Jackson radar real quick. Just give a better image of this. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. Now we enjoy answering questions here. Let's see if I can get any information on this. If we can find any reports that we've had today, or just in general where we're sitting. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry. Sorry about that. If you have any questions, feel free to ask as we look at this storm moving into Jackson. Let's try to look around at more sky cams that we can find here. A little farther south, no, a little farther north towards Byram. Doesn't really give us a good view. Let's see what we can find. Dang, camera unavailable. There we go. This is a good view. This is what we're seeing entering the Jackson metro area. This is over Crystal Springs right now. I'm zooming in. Let's see where this is right now. This cell is basically over Morgan's store right now, moving into Morgan's store right now, over Highway 27 between Thompsonville and Crystal Springs right now. About to move into Terry as we speak, and then we'll move into Bethesda, Spring Ridge, and up Interstate 59 towards Taylorsville and Mayfield in Rankin County. This will quickly impact Jackson as well within the next 30 to 45 minutes. I could actually probably set up a sky. I could actually probably set up our own sky cam here in Starkville. Let's see what I can do here. This would be really funny if I could. For camera available, put it in the window. Let's see what I can do here. Let's see. Here we go. Let's go to Skycam here. Actually, let's go full camera here, and then let's add. Let's add a video capture device. Name it Cam 2. And then which camera is that one? Let's see if we can get this thing to turn on. Oh, definitely a little. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Worth the shot, right? Yeah, doesn't do justice for how dark it is out there. Just figured it'd be a little something funny to try. Oh well, that's funny. Funny while it lasted. Definitely getting windy out there though. Winds are howling out here in Starkville. Storm's starting to move into um, Starkville right now, where we are live from. Bring this back. That severe thunderstorm warning in place for Jackson right now. Really, storms really weakening up in northern Mississippi. I mean, you still got the strong storms that have an initial punch with some lightning and some maybe some heavy winds and some hail, but overall, I mean, not much to write home about with these storms. Over in northeastern Mississippi, the stronger storms are actually more towards central and southern Mississippi. And so look at this. I mean, on radar with the Jackson radar, we're seeing inflow winds to the radar. Let's see, what is this? Oh wow, they just expanded it. Oh, this is a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. They just made this thing a huge warning. This is our particularly dangerous situation now. 70-mile-an-hour winds they're now finding. PDS severe thunderstorm warning there in Jackson. PDS. Wow. Crazy. So now we have a PDS severe thunderstorm warning in Jackson. It's for 70-mile-an-hour winds. So the entire Jackson metro now, they made this way bigger, now including Raymond, Clinton, Brandon, all the way up to Madison and Ridgeland. This is a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. So what does PDS stand for? That is a particularly dangerous situation that they are now labeling here for the Jackson metro. So, yeah, it's considered considerable. I believe this is a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. Considerable, at least. Let's take a look. The National Weather Service of Jackson. Let's see what the National Weather Service of Jackson is saying. If we can pull up what their words are right now. It is not a PDS, it's just considered a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So, wow. That's what we're seeing at now for the Jackson Metro. Okay, let's fix this. Now a new severe thunderstorm warning down south of that. That'll probably make the thing go off again. Let's see, what time is it? 3:38. Yep. Let's see, this expires in 51 minutes. 51 to 4:30. So there we go. So expires at 4:30. We have 70-mile-an-hour winds possible entering the Jackson metro area. So if you're nearing Jackson, just know very strong severe thunderstorm warning issued there. Very strong wording on that from the National Weather Service. So that's something we're needing to watch. And then we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning just south of that now. This includes Brookhaven, Weston, and Hazelhurst on I-55. And this is for $half size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So hail that's actually above the minimum requirements for a severe warning. So 2 severe thunderstorm warnings back to back. Like I said, I think that the best conditions for severe weather were farther south. That's where you had better daytime heating. And sometimes you just have to go to the basics of meteorology. Warmer temperatures are generally going to produce heavier thunderstorms. So that's what we're seeing down in South Mississippi. So 2 severe thunderstorm warnings right now, 10 overall across the United States right now. But overall, these severe thunderstorm warnings, both packing a punch. One with $half size hail. So that's hail that is 1 inch and a quarter in diameter. So roughly like that. That's pretty big hailstones right there. And so then the next one is in Jackson, where 70-mile-an-hour winds and quarter size hail are possible. And so those storms are currently, one of them is over Morgan's Store and entering Terry, Mississippi, right now. This is moving off to the north. So if we plan this out, let's get this out right now. Let's plan this out for everybody. We move this off to the north. So get this out. So this is going to be over Raymond in 16 minutes, Richland in 19 minutes, Clinton 22 minutes. Let's see, that says Jackson 22 minutes, Pearl in 24 minutes, and Flowood in 26 minutes. So lots of locations near the Jackson Metro that will be impacted by this severe thunderstorm in the next hour. Just off to the south of that, for areas that are in Copiah and Franklin, or Copiah and Lincoln counties. Can draw this one out for you as well. This will be over Wesson in about 13 minutes. Beauregard 15 minutes. Midway, this will be over you in 7 minutes, and that's actually closer to where the hell core of this system is. That's where we're expecting $half size hail. So this will be over Midway here in the next few minutes. This will be over Browns Wells in 13 minutes, Martinsville in 18 minutes, Wesson 13 minutes, and eventually we'll move up towards Sardis in 25 minutes. And then the farther north we go towards Hazelhurst in about 26 minutes. And so that's for that southern severe weather, severe thunderstorm warning. See if we can get a better camera view on this storm that's now entering the Jackson metro area. Here's an overall view of it. Kind of hard to see with this camera, unfortunately. So let's try to find something a little better here. Dang, here's a video from Highway 80. Lots of rain here in Jackson. Oh, sorry. Lots of rain here in Jackson. This is just a preview of what's going on over towards Clinton. Clinton, yeah, this is in Clinton. So this is conditions in Clinton right now towards Mississippi College on Interstate 20. This view is from US 80. So this is probably going to be right here near Mississippi College. If I had to guess, this is on Spring Road. Is what it says. Yeah, Spring Road, I believe. And so that's Spring Ridge Road right at Interstate 80. So this is near the Kroger and near Mississippi College. This is what we're seeing right now. Lots of rain there in Mississippi, or there in Jackson. And so this is going to move off to the north. This is not the main storm that we're considered with here in Jackson. The main cell we're considered with here in Jackson is to the south. And so while we do that, I'm going to switch over and try to find a different camera and see if I can see anything to the south. Here's definitely a camera view. This is looking off to the west in Jackson. You can see that rain shower that's over Clinton there very, very well from this camera there in the Jackson metro area. Let's see what we can find here. Oh, here we go. This is a nice view of these storms as they move into Jackson. So like I said, daytime heating really helping these storms now get their act together across Mississippi. It's starting to rain here in Starkville, so very possible I could lose signal here before too terribly long. But we're going to keep going. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is for that storm up. This includes Canton as well. So now 3 severe thunderstorm warnings all along this line now across Mississippi. And so there's that. Okay, so now this storm now up to the north of Canton is our newest severe thunderstorm warning. And so if we go to that and we take a look at that storm, because I guarantee you we can get a good view on this one if we just look to the north. Yeah, we can. We're not going to be able to get a We're not going to be able to see conditions inside of it, but if we switch to the video, you can see it right here just to the north of Canton. You can see a line of storms. This is looking north from Canton. Canton right south of this storm. That storm to the north is what we're looking at. That has just brought up the severe thunderstorm warning. This is for 1-inch quarter-size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So that's what we're sitting with there, north of Canton. This is over Scotland right now, moving into Davis, north of Way, north of Sharpsburg. This is also including portions of Pickens. And so this is moving off to the northeast very slowly, basically stalling over portions of Yazoo and Madison counties. And so that will continue to move off to the northeast over Highway 17 here within the next few minutes. That includes the communities of Cameron and Camden up there. I believe that this is Madison County. Yes, that is Madison County. And so now 3 severe thunderstorm warnings now across portions of central Mississippi. Hello? Did I turn off my keyboard on accident? There we go. Oh, sorry. Lost control of my... Nope. That's not correct. The controls have gone haywire on the computer. Give me 2 seconds. Gotta fix this real quick. Gotta find out why the buttons are wrong. That was the wrong thing I touched too. Sorry. Technical difficulties. Yeah, I'm back. Which one's this keyboard? Okay. Let's retry this. Let's bring you back to the radar for now while I try to fix this problem. There we go. That is not correct. So these scenes apparently got messed up. And they're not wanting to change properly anymore. Yeah, I'm going to need to fix that just real quick so that we have proper controls to these. Oh, did I accidentally turn something off? I did. I accidentally pressed the number lock, and it seems like that might have been our problem. All right, I think we're back again. I think we're good now. What's happening here? They're considering, let's see, severe thunderstorm watch 26, new mesoscale discussion. Thunderstorms in the watch area will continue across the area, primarily with damaging straight line winds, and then maybe some hail. And so they're still expecting plenty of storms to strengthen across the next several hours across central Mississippi. That's what we're looking at there. So they're still just expecting these storms to strengthen as they're in central Mississippi right now. Very rainy outside of my window right now here in Starkville. But overall, very gusty winds about to move into Jackson. Let's try to get a better angle right here of this storm once again. It's difficult in some aspects. Like if I want a camera just directly south, that seems to be fairly difficult to get. Let's see. We're gonna have to just get one in the Jackson area and get it to, let's see, let's pull up the reflectivity, see what we want to see here. Very strong showers now entering Jackson, so probably something near Richland's going to be what we want to see. That's looking north. What do we got here? Oh, lots of cameras just went offline for the MDOT cams. Looking for that one camera on Interstate 220 that might give us a really good view into this storm. New severe thunderstorm watch over in Texas. Anyways, let's just look at this one. This will be a good one to watch for the next little bit as these storms enter Jackson, or I should say the Jackson Metro, honestly. 3 severe thunderstorm watches, all for, I think, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and then also anywhere from an inch to an inch and a quarter size hail. So anywhere from right at $half size hail to just hail of an inch in size. So I think that would be quarter size hail. Wow, this camera in Jackson really getting windy now. We'll switch over to that. That camera's shaking there on I-20. So, lots of storms still entering Mississippi, and it's going to continue to be like this for the next several hours. I want to continue to watch this cell now that's north of Canton, because I feel like this thing could have the potential to spin up something very quickly. It looks like one of the only left movers, or not left movers, right movers of the day, because it's getting a nudge from behind. So if I look at this one right here, it's this cell right here. And one thing I'm worried about is the bottom end of this cell possibly getting the chance to rotate back into the cell, kind of forming that hook echo shape that we normally look for tornadoes. But overall, still portions of the atmosphere not really favorable for tornado development today. So if you have anybody that's in this area, or you know anybody that needs weather coverage, please send them on over here. I know we have many people. Oh, shut up, Ashton. Still plenty of storms. Jackson, Canton, Hazelhurst, Brookhaven that are all in severe thunderstorm warnings. That's what we're watching, especially from the Skycam in Jackson that's shaking around a lot. Just wow, what a view there. And new severe thunderstorm warning now. This includes portions of Rankin County, Scott County, and even portions of Smith County over there for half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So, really getting it going now in South Mississippi with the severe thunderstorm warnings. So, new severe thunderstorm warning includes, let's see, this includes Puckett, Johns, Rock Hill, Highway 18, and goes all the way up through Highway 43, Highway 13, Highway 41, I-20, Philahatchee, Morton, and Forest. Like I said, Scott County involved in that, eastern Rankin County, and then northwestern Smith County involved in that. For half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds, that expires right at what would that be? That would be right at 5 o'clock. So that's where we're sitting at right now. If you're tuning into the live stream now, for all of these severe thunderstorm warnings we have across South Mississippi and Central Mississippi, I ask that you please like and share the live stream. It helps a lot, especially whenever we're trying to grow the channel very quickly. Here's a live look from Jackson, one of the cameras here. This is the conditions that will be moving into these areas that have severe thunderstorm warnings on them. And we have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings across Mississippi right now, and they're all kind of near that Jackson metro area. The first one is for the Jackson metro area, and that includes Jackson, Clinton, Raymond, Florence, Brandon, Richland, all the Jackson metro. And that is for dollar size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Off to the north of that, north of Clinton, that includes Scotland, Highway 16, I-55, Highway 51, and Highway 17 includes Pickens and Canton and Vaughn. This is another severe thunderstorm warning for a quarter size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Now, just to the south of that, is going to be another one of our severe thunderstorm warnings. And this includes Weston, but this is really moving up towards Hazelhurst. And this is for half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So bigger hail associated with this cell to the south. And this is along Highway 55, basically moving up towards Hazelhurst and towards Crystal Springs. But now we have the newest severe thunderstorm warning, which now includes southeastern Rankin County, it includes portions of Scott County, and includes northwestern Smith County. And that's for half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So bringing back the camera from Jackson right now, you can see camera really shaky there. Very, very heavy winds there in Jackson. And that is portions of North Jackson. Actually, this is I-55 and I-20. So this is where 55 and 20 come together, basically between Pearl and Jackson. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them in the chat. More than open to answering questions during these live streams. I actually look at the chat and try to answer as many questions as I can. It kind of helps us keep going. For areas in northeastern Mississippi, no severe thunderstorm warnings, no special weather statements anymore. Really, the areas near northeastern Mississippi have really fallen apart. This is really turning into a central and southern Mississippi risk now as we go late into the afternoon and later into the evening and then into the nighttime hours. This will be primarily for central and southern Mississippi. Looking at velocity, we're not really seeing anything in terms of tornadoes, which is good. A spin-up cannot be ruled out. I still think a spin-up is possible if you get one of these cells in the right conditions, but the chances of that happening is still low. Always feel free to ask us any questions because I can answer them really as they come in. And so, severe thunderstorm warning to the south over Hazelhurst has been allowed to expire. So, no more severe thunderstorm warning there. Let's try to get another camera angle on these severe thunderstorm warnings near Jackson and near Richland. I'm going to go over towards Richland right now, see what we can see there. If there's a single camera that's good with this. Let's see. Not really able to see much of anything right now. Trying to find something that might be in the middle of this. Oh, here's a good view. This is in Jackson right now. Look at this. Wow. Absolutely coming down. It is coming a flood there. This is on 49 near 220. So 49 to near 220. If I go up on the radar, let's see if I can get there. So 49 near 220. See where that would be. So that's up here in the northwestern hills. This is basically in the middle of this storm. Definitely some hail and gusty winds associated with that. This is between Clinton and Jackson. So this is where this cell is right now that we're looking at, between Clinton and Jackson. So if you're just now tuning in, I hope you're having a great evening. Right now, we just had a new report now. This is from Terry, Mississippi, or 2 miles west northwest of Terry, Mississippi, in Hinds County, by a trained spotter. 70-mile-an-hour wind gust, reported quarter-sized hail. Yeah, 70-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-sized hail reported. So that was reported just outside of Terry, um, basically off of Green Gable Road. So that's where that report was made. And now this camera right here is in Jackson that we're looking at right now. Very gusty winds, and it's definitely coming to flood there, uh, between Clinton and Jackson. Looks like the cell near Puckett. This is over Johns right now. So this is between Rock Hill and Puckett. If you know where this is, over in Rankin County, over Highway 18 right now, moving off to the north. This will eventually, I think this will go, this cell in particular will go, I believe, west of Philahatchee. But we'll eventually cross over Interstate 20 very soon near Philahatchee. And so this cell right here has some big hail on it. So $half size hail, that is inch and a quarter. So inch and a quarter wide, that's about that much. If you've ever held a $half, that's how wide this hail is that we're expecting, moving through southwestern Rankin County right now, or southeastern Rankin County. Sorry, that's what we're seeing with that cell. So we're seeing some big hail numbers from these cells that are near the Jackson Metro. Lots of lightning, so you definitely want to be inside if you can, and you don't want to be caught driving in this, especially near the Jackson Metro. It's already a pain enough driving through the Jackson Metro area. So, going through our severe thunderstorm warnings here once again, this is what it looks like in Jackson. This is in one of the severe thunderstorm warnings. Lots of rain, very windy. This probably does not do it enough justice what the worst conditions are there in Jackson, but you can see, I mean, traffic moving extremely slowly now there over this bridge. This is at 49 and 220 in Jackson. So moving through where we have these severe thunderstorm warnings, this includes all of the Jackson metro area, which includes Clinton, Jackson, Madison, Ridgeland, Richland, Florence, Brandon, Raymond. This is for this big severe thunderstorm warning, the area highlighted in yellow here. That's for quarter size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 25 minutes. Off to the east of that, in Rankin County, Scott County, and northwestern Smith County, the same thing, same boat, except for $half size hail, for even bigger hail on this cell to the east. Then if we go north, plenty of lightning associated with a storm just off to the north of Canton. This is north of Highway 16 right now, basically to the northeast of Canton now, moving over the communities of Turnett, Sharon, Havendale, and Raytown right now, moving off to the east. And this is for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds and expires in about 24 minutes. So we'll see if the National Weather Service allows those warnings to expire or not. Let's see if we can get a new camera on this cell, on these cells that are moving through Jackson, particularly near Brandon. See if we can get any good. Oh, here we go. This is a view here from Brandon. Very, very dark skies there in the distance. And honestly, this camera near Brandon is about to really show you what's about to go downhill here in the next few minutes. I'm seeing if we can find any cameras that are looking off to the south, because if we can, that'd be really be good. But I think this is going to be a good angle we want to see here. So this is a camera that's in Brandon. We're about to really see heavy rain move into the Brandon area here in the next few minutes. Trying to see if I can get some information. Right now, I'm not seeing any other damage reports right now or storm reports right now. Right now, only 3 storm reports across Mississippi right now. Gonna go back to the velocity now. Velocity's kind of a mess. Definitely seeing some heavy winds from the storm that is south of Philahatchie into the northwest of Puckett there in Rankin County. Um, but lots of hell on that cell as well. Getting word that the tornado that happened in Michigan yesterday, I don't know if any of y'all have kept up with some stuff that's happened across the country, but there was a major tornado that made impacts in Union City, Michigan yesterday. Is being considered for an EF4 rating. It's an extremely strong tornado happening in Michigan. That happened in Michigan yesterday. But yes, still 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. The reason we're watching this camera right here, that would be right there. This is looking in Brandon, so this Brandon camera is really gonna kind of go down hill here very fast, and so we're basically gonna get to watch live the heavy rain move in and see how heavy are those winds with this system that's entering the Brandon area. Luckily, it really looks like all these storms that are forming in central and southern Mississippi are really struggling to get any meaningful rotation. So that's a very good sign that we're seeing across Mississippi right now. We have a new special weather statement. I'll bring this up real quick. Over Woodville near Wilkinson. This is in Wilkinson County. It expires in 50 minutes. This is for 40-mile-an-hour winds and ping pong ball size hail. And this is moving off to the north. Will impact Wilkinson in the next few minutes. Come in the next few minutes. Hiram in the next few minutes. And then we'll eventually move out of Wilkinson County, and we'll have to see if the National Weather Service in Jackson will continue this warning. Actually, this is not the National Weather Service in Jackson. This is the National Weather Service in New Orleans. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the live stream. I hope you're having a good day so far today. This Brandon camera is starting to get some rain now. And if we zoom into Brandon, Brandon is where the radar site is held. And so it'll be very interesting to see how this radar scan comes in with all the heavy rain and all that's moving into the area. I would love to get a camera from near Ridgeland or Madison right now. So let's try to do that real quick. This is one of the cameras here. Definitely seeing some lightning in this system right now. This is more to the south of Ridgeland right now, more towards Tougaloo. But overall, definitely some heavy rain and lightning going on there in the Jackson metro area near Tougaloo. We look near Gluckstadt, and we look to the south. Here's the camera near Gluckstadt. Very heavy winds there. Not seeing very heavy rain as of right now from that camera angle. But overall, I mean, you're getting the picture. Heavy rain, heavy winds, maybe a little bit of hail in there, but that's why there are severe thunderstorm warnings across the portions of central Mississippi. And you can actually see the rain curtains here moving across. Definitely some very heavy winds we have here in Gluckstadt. Remember, we're not talking about any tornadoes here, which is why I'm kind of jumping around to camera, trying to see what we can find. Oh, wow. Look at this camera angle right here. Wow. This is looking to the south from Canton. And so this is this is basically the big storm that's over Ridgeland and Madison right now, moving up to the north from it. Now, this might be a really nice camera to watch for now. I mean, wow. That's beautiful. I don't know what else to say, but that is a beautiful shot looking to the south from Canton. Luckily, this being a daytime system is really allowing us to get these great views we're having right now across the area. Because just, wow, that's a really nice view we're seeing there. Curious to see what the National Weather Service is going to do as these storms start moving out of these warning areas, specifically the one in the Jackson Metro and the one to the north near Canton, as those expire in 17 minutes. But then you have the one to the farther east that includes Philahatchee and Forest, Mississippi. Be curious to see what happens with that and if we get any reports of large hail with that one. Radar indicated large hail on that one. I think that is roughly $half size on that storm that's moving near Forest right now. And so actually, I'll come back over here and I'll plan out this cell that's moving near Morton, Forest, and Philahatchee. Planning that out over there. This will be over Philahatchee in 10 minutes, Polkville 9 minutes, Morton 19 minutes, Forest in 34 minutes. So that's what we're looking at over there near Rankin and Scott counties. And so this storm we're looking at here is going to continue to move off to the north very quickly. And so if this impacts Canton directly, this camera might be a very good shot to show what conditions are going on across Mississippi right now. However, ooh, look at that lightning. Wow. Amazing view right there. Let's go ahead and take a look around the state right now. Heavy rain basically from Columbus through Starkville, through Louisville, all the way down to Canton. Just simply some heavy rain with some lightning. Now, it will be a downpour, but nothing severe. Remember, heavy rain does not equal severe weather. There's no limit on how much rain can be falling and it be severe. Simply, rainfall rates do not equal severe weather. However, you will definitely get a drenching, and it will not be areas that you want to drive in. So if I move over to the radar, you can see spanning from Columbus all the way to Canton, some heavy rain with some lightning moving off to the south. That's moving towards Philadelphia, moving towards Macon, Mississippi right now. And eventually that'll move towards Meridian within the next several hours. But overall, I mean, you got a heavy storms up there with some lightning, lots of stratiform rain remaining over Greenville and Greenwood and Grenada. But overall, your severe weather threat is gone if you're up near Clarksdale, Greenville, Greenwood, or Grenada, like I just mentioned. We have a new storm report over near Greenville. Let's go look at that. Wind damage report. This was reported at 1:30. I missed this one apparently. So at 1:30, broadcast media reported trees down around the county and some transformers blown in Washington County. And so that reminds me. Oh, we have another report now, another storm report. This is outside of Terry, 4 miles southwest of Terry, uh, in Hinds County. This is from the emergency management. Reports of multiple trees down across the city of Terry and Byram. And so we're getting more and more storm reports as we go throughout the evening right now. And so that's good. That's telling us stuff that we need to know with these cells. Like, are these actually severe? Are they deserving of a severe thunderstorm warning? And I think for the most part they are. Here to the south in some of our Louisiana parishes that we like to watch, we have a cell between Livingston and Albany over Interstate 12 right now for 40-mile-an-hour winds and half-inch hail, and another cell to the north spanning from just north of Magnolia over Louisiana 441 and Louisiana 442. This will move up to the north towards Georgeville and will eventually move up towards Amite City, Greensburg, and then into Mississippi within the next few hours. I hope you've been enjoying watching this camera that's up on the top here. There's plenty of lightning has really lit up the sky, and it's been a very beautiful sight, at least here looking south from Canton. So we're starting to see storms make their way farther and farther into South Mississippi as we go. Very, very heavy rain through the Jackson metro area, and that's eventually going to start moving south back into the Jackson area once again within the next little bit. And so now that's a new severe thunderstorm warning they just issued. Yep, there it is. Okay. So new severe thunderstorm warning. I'll pull this up now. Ignore these two down here. There's a new one here. 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch size hail, and that's going to expire at 5 o'clock. So for the next 40 minutes, that's what that has, and that's for a severe thunderstorm spanning from Edwards all the way in through Canton, Mississippi, through the Ross Barnett Reservoir. So a massive severe thunderstorm warning once again now for the Jackson metro area. There it is. It includes Hinds County, Madison County, and Rankin counties in Mississippi. This sky cam that we've been on for a while is looking directly into that severe thunderstorm warning. So that's what we're looking at there. So a new severe thunderstorm warning now for the Jackson metro area. And this is mainly for areas north of Jackson, towards Edwards, maybe towards Clinton. I'd say this is more towards Madison, Canton, and Flora. This is more for the northern portions of Jackson, if I'm just going to be honest. So if you're north of Jackson, between Jackson and Canton, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Gusty winds and hail are possible. I would suggest getting off the roads if you can. Lots of lightning associated with this system. So one thing that is at least happening with this system is we're getting all these severe thunderstorms out of the way early. It's going to, like, there's not really going to be a lot of ingredients to kind of help these storms later on. So once you get a big rain shower come through, that's actually going to take away lots of energy very quickly. And so that's one positive we're having here. The negative earlier was that these showers were causing, not showers, the temperatures earlier were causing these showers. And so now these showers are cooling back off the atmosphere, it seems like, which is very good. for us here in Mississippi, and hopefully that limits the severe threat as we go later into this afternoon and later into tonight. Remember, if you have any questions, feel free to put them in the chat. I'll answer them basically immediately at this point. Not that we have a lot of questions coming in right now, but this is an open discussion. Mississippi weather room. That's what we're gonna advertise ourselves as. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Let's go ahead and let's look at storm total precipitation. Really, who has seen a lot of rain today? And so if we go into this, areas near Lake Providence has estimated about 3 inches of rainfall. So some flooding concerns over there near the river, but fairly good drainage when you're over there right next to the Mississippi River. Near Greenville, about 2 inches of rain, maybe some areas more towards 2.5 inches. North of Cleveland, about 3 inches of rain as well. But overall, most of Mississippi, anywhere from 1 to 2 inches of rain today is what it seems, which that's very good considering our drought that we've been having. I can pull that up in a little bit, but not really too worried about that right now. But just a whole, a whole, just a whole, 4 severe thunderstorm warnings all on top of each other right now. I'm expecting the National Weather Service at Jackson to allow one of these to expire soon. And that'll clean that up on the map a little bit. Will these severe thunderstorm warnings take away some severity by the time they get to Lawrence County? I'd say so. It really depends. I mean, we're sitting at 73 in Magnolia, 73 in Brookhaven, 79 in Columbia right now. I'd say so. I'd say storms are more than likely going to be weaker now down there towards Lawrence County. But I think we're really going to have to wait and see. I still think the tornado threat is very low at this point, if not almost zero now. But I think we need to wait and see because it's going to depend on how late showers get to Lawrence County. Because actually, I feel like the farther into the night we go, usually the bigger the concern. Because after the sun goes down and you get towards 8, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, that's when the lower level jet starts kicking in, lower level rotation kind of increases. I can't really explain how that works, but you kind of get more wind shear as you go into the night instead of temperatures. And so we're going to have to wait and see because honestly, it might not be driven by temperatures by the time these storms get to Lawrence County. It might be driven by wind shear. But overall, I'd say yes. I think storms near Lawrence County will more than likely be weaker than they have been towards the Jackson metro area. Bring back this camera up. This is the camera near Clinton that we've been, or Canton that we've been staying on. These storms moving up towards Canton, but also with lots of lightning. It's really been keeping this camera very nice to watch over the last several, I'd say about the last 30 minutes at this point. New severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. That is not um, valid for here. 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. So, seeing if I can find anything about these cells. Not getting any new storm reports right now, but this camera near Canton, uh, really getting shaky now. So lots of outflow from the storms to the south, I believe, starting to impact this camera. One of these severe thunderstorm warnings is going to be allowed to expire here in the next 3 minutes, and that's the one that includes southern Jackson and areas south of Jackson, um, which also includes Florence and Richland. Really, your impacts are done at this point. So if you're in Richland or Florence, just know for now, your threat's basically gone. I say for now. There's going to be more storms later, more than likely. That's where we're sitting right now. Sorry, I'm kind of going quiet a little bit. Oh, a whole lot to talk about right now. In terms of these storms right now, definitely getting a very big push on the northern side of this. It's probably entering Flora right now, going towards Bentonia, towards Flowers right now. Let's see if we can get a camera up there near Flora, if that would be possible. Ooh, we do have a camera looking south in Flora, so this will be interesting. This should basically be in the. Okay, I think this camera is going to be something to watch here. This is in Flora, so let me show you where this is right now. I think you're about to see a. This is going to tell us something about this severe thunderstorm warning. Um, that includes portions north of Jackson. That includes Flora and Canton. So if I go on the radar here, here's Flora. That camera is basically right here, and so and that's looking off to the south. So this camera should be getting some very heavy rain here very soon, and I think you can see it honestly. If I go over here, I think that rain line is right here. And I think that's what you can see there on the camera. And so let's see how quickly conditions deteriorate here in Florida, because that's really going to tell us um, basically how strong these storms are uh, with this severe thunderstorm warning, as it's kind of bowing out and pushing a lot of wind to the north right now. So this is right at Highway 22. So actually, this camera should be right. Camera should be right here, looking right off to the south. Yeah, so that's that rain line that I was talking about. That's easily the rain line now moving off to the south. These storms must be moving a little slower than it seems. Um, but yeah, this is showing that rain line, that rain curtain moving very slowly towards this camera there in Flora. So this is showing it should start having some heavy rain in Florida here very, very soon. I said that I wanted to keep watching this. I guess we can keep looking around on the radar right now. We know where that's at now. I just want to see how windy it gets for these storms. Now, only 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in Mississippi. We have a new wind damage report. This one is 3 miles west of Tougaloo, Mississippi, and Marion, or in Madison County. Sorry, public source: tree down over near Tougaloo. So we're slowly but surely getting more and more storm reports with these cells here. This other severe thunderstorm warning, that storm is now uh, basically over Philahatchee right now, but the hell core is about to cross over Clarksburg near Highway 80 and will basically move straight over Morton as well near Highway 13 and Highway 481 as it moves off to the northeast. This is still showing that there is $half size hail with this storm and 60-mile-an-hour winds. We'll have to wait and see. But overall, still um, plenty of life left in this cell as it moves towards Morton and moves into Scott County, Mississippi. I'd like to get some words of these ASOS stations real quick. Seeing if any of these are reading sunny out there right now. Let's find out. So you get to go into a deep dive meteorologically right here. I want the detailed display. If we're seeing any sun coming out right now. Columbia has let's see, scattered clouds. Hattiesburg is let's see. Hattiesburg has some clouds. Overall, though, as you get farther into like South Mississippi, it appears that you're getting some more clearing with these storms. So it's going to be interesting to see if we get some more surface heating before the day is said and done. Yeah, here's the look of that severe thunderstorm warning now near Flora. Honestly, it does not look all that impressive anymore. I'm not seeing really winds that are too gusty. Seeing some heavy rain, but I mean that's about it. Let's go back to that Canton camera. So here's that Canton camera we were looking at earlier. I mean, it should be raining just south of where this camera is. But overall, heavy rain and some lightning starting to move into the Canton area. Actually, I want to look to the east of Canton right now. Might be able to see something in the distance there. Probably not. So that's where we sit right now with 2 severe thunderstorm warnings across the state of Mississippi. Next is going to be a 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. This was just reported. Or at least it's just now on here. 64-mile-an-hour wind gust reported 2 miles west of Gallman, Mississippi in Copiah County. Source was a train spotter. Peak wind gust of 64 miles an hour measured with a handheld anemometer west of Gallman. So that's one thing we have over there near Gallman. So really starting to get storm reports out here now. So still heavy rain, specifically over the Ross Barnett Reservoir, north of Brandon, north of Philahatchee, but south of Canton. Lots of rain over Highway 25 right now and the Ross Barnett Reservoir over between New Fannin and West Leesburg. But still lots of lightning there near the reservoir. And let's see if we can get some cameras there of near the reservoir. Do we have any cameras out there? Kind of hard to tell. Not really any cameras from inside of this storm anymore. Here's a camera angle. This is a camera angle near forest, so storm's not there quite yet. I'd love to use these cameras if I could, but it looks like they're too far away right now. Oh, Philadelphia, Neshoba County, you have a question. Yeah, I got you there. Let me get one of these cameras just up real quick, and I'll get that for you. So, for Philadelphia right now, I mean, you have storms, I'd say roughly, depending on where you are in Philadelphia, 15 to 30 minutes away to the southeast. And so these first cells that you're going to go through here in the next several minutes, I'll pull it up here. They're moving off to the northeast. Some weaker showers and thunderstorms moving off to the northeast into Neshoba County and into Philadelphia. This will be your first little wave, is these small little showers. But then the bulk of the storms that you need to worry about, some of those are over Carthage right now, but those are moving off to the northeast. So it's kind of questionable on if Philadelphia will get entirely hit by those. They might graze Philadelphia. They might move to the north of those. At Scott County line. Okay. So off of Highway 21 probably. For Neshoba County. Okay, yeah. This is near that Four Corners type region near Sebastopol. Yeah, no. So for Philadelphia, I mean, you have this thunderstorm over Carthage right now that could impact you here in the next, I'd say 30 to 45 minutes. But really, the brunt of that's going to go towards Philadelphia and be your big impact towards that Scott County, Neshoba County line, even though I know they don't technically hit. But over near Sebastopol, I mean, you have a lot of lightning over here over the Ross Barnett Reservoir with a big cell that's producing pretty big hail, I'm pretty sure, right at an inch. So an inch size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. That'll move over, I mean, probably in the next, I'd say, hour to 2 hours. Let's say roughly an hour and a half, because these are very slow moving storms. But this is moving off towards you. I will say you have not gone through the roughness of today yet. So expect some showers to begin probably in the next 15 to 30 minutes, but really the rough stuff of the day will be in about 90 minutes if I had to guess. So yeah, I'd say roughly an hour to an hour and a half if you're in Sebastopol. An hour to an hour and a half if you're in Sebastopol. Close to the probably an hour and a half to 2 hours if you're in Philadelphia. So just know probably within the next 3 hours, I mean, you'll probably be done with the brunt of this stuff today. It's really hard to tell because these are moving so slow and they're moving directly to the northeast that it's kind of hard to exactly predict when you're going to go through that heavy rain, through the thunderstorms. But I'd say roughly in about an hour for Sebastopol. You're welcome. I hope you have a good afternoon, a good late evening, and stay safe out there. Actually, speaking of Philadelphia, National Weather Service just issued a special weather statement. Looks like Philadelphia will actually get some heavy rain here from this northern storm. This is not the major storm that will be going towards Philadelphia here in the next 2 hours, but looks like you might get a little bit of a preview with this cell. Special weather statement that includes portions of Leake and Neshoba counties, even parts of Winston County as well. And this is for 50-mile-an-hour winds and 3/4 of an inch size hail, so ping pong ball size hail. And that's moving off to the, let's see, moving northeast at 40. So that's what we're sitting at right there. How long till things reach Lawrence County? Ooh, it really depends. Let me look at the radar. I'm assuming the cells that will impact Lawrence County are probably over towards Baton Rouge right now. So honestly, if it's my guess, I'm still going to say 3 to 4 hours. It looks like all that convection that was in southern Mississippi earlier today kind of missed Lawrence County. So you'd probably still have roughly 3 to 4 hours before Really, the rough stuff gets to Lawrence County. It could be less than that if I'm going to be honest. Could be maybe 2 hours, but if I had to guess, probably 2 to 3 hours with how slow the storms have been moving today. I'm getting notifications that we're getting some of the rest of the storm chasing equipment is coming in today. I also went to the hardware store and bought some of the magnets that we needed today. So I'll kind of go into that right now while we're just kind of sitting here figuring this out. Kind of watching the weather come through. Here, I'm going to take a camera view from Forest looking off to the north. This is going to look into actually to the there's not enough cameras. We don't have enough cameras here in Mississippi. Hard to see anything. Trying to see where we need to look at here to get some good views of some storms. Let's go. Do we have any towards Philadelphia? We don't. Nothing towards Philadelphia. Okay, we'll just go with the Canton. We'll just go with the Canton camera for now. We'll keep this up. So we'll go into like what the plan is right now. So Starlink's in my truck already, I think. So what we're gonna do is we're building a box for our Starlink so that it doesn't fly off the truck or anything or get damaged, because all the Starlink mounts just, I don't think they're gonna hold up for the wind gusts that we might go through. Because I mean, if you're driving 70 miles an hour and you get a 50-mile-an-hour headwind, that's 120 miles an hour of force. So we're trying to build a system that can withstand some heavy winds. And so we got some heavy magnets today. We have 4 so far. I might add 2 more and make it 6, but I'm quite literally building a box to put the Starlink in. And so that's going to provide us internet, going to go into the truck. I have to do some wiring on the truck to make this possible, but we're going to have live storm chasing from the truck here very soon. And so the greatest thing is that we're not only going to do live storm chasing from the truck, we're also going to do live coverage from the truck. And how we're going to do that, we're not exactly sure just yet, but we know it's definitely possible. And so that's the plan for right now, is we're going to plan to do live storm coverage from the truck. More than likely, I won't be driving. I'll be the one doing the coverage until we, of course, are about to maybe hopefully intercept a tornado, and then we'll focus a lot more on the actual chasing aspect there. But anyways, we'll have to play around with that a little bit. Jake will be able to do weather coverage as well. Definitely going to be fun. Got to look out for the Magnolia State weather truck whenever we're going to have severe weather. Apparently, my best luck storm chasing has always been in southwestern Mississippi. Or really southern Mississippi, but I'll say like the southwestern half, because let's see, intercepted the Bude EF3 in 2024. Intercepted the Tylertown EF4 sort of. Got great footage of the damage of that one right after it happened. I was right behind it. And then also got that Columbia EF0 last year. So I've had lots of luck over there on the Highway 98 corridor, to say the least. Because I think all of those happened on 98. So yeah, I've had lots of luck on Highway 98 with storm chasing in the last, I'd say, 18 months. And now we're going to be able to do it live, so that's going to be great. Because for me, I don't see any reason of storm chasing if I can't do it live, at least. It just feels like a waste of time and a waste of resources. But anyways, I hope y'all are having a great afternoon. Not really a whole lot to talk about right now. We've been live for 4 hours. Wow. I know I've taken roughly like 45 minutes of breaks, but it's just chugging along. Okay, so they just upgraded the storm that just went over Morton. This now has inch and a half size hail. This has ping pong ball size hail. So ping pong ball size would be an inch and a half. Okay. This has ping pong ball size hail. This is some of the largest hail we've seen of the day. And that just passed through Morton. This is across the Highway 13 corridor right now. It's across the Highway 13 corridor, going up towards Forkville and going up towards Clifton. Up there, let's see where is this at? This is off of Hutchison Road. So this crossover Hutchison Road very soon, and this will probably head up towards Highway 35 near Clifton, or not near Clifton, near Harperville and near Walnut Grove here in the next probably 15 minutes. It's like Philadelphia is about to get some heavy rain here. I don't know if this. It's hard to tell if this will be a one wave system for Philadelphia or two waves, because it's going to depend on if this wave that's about to move into Philadelphia moves too far east, then this wave that's to the south won't make it to Philadelphia. So it's really going to depend. This second wave is definitely stronger than the first wave, so we'll have to wait and see. So Philadelphia might get saved here if this first system that hits them is at least a little bit strong enough to move everything else out of the way. Been looking for more storm reports. Have not been seeing more storm reports recently. We got a new special weather statement. This includes Centerville and Gloucester in South Mississippi. This is in Wilkinson County. This is for 40-mile-an-hour winds and quarter of an inch size hail. A small hail with that, just a thunderstorm that was strong enough for them to issue for a special weather statement. Both of these severe thunderstorm warnings now have 10 minutes left on them in the Jackson area. But really, I think they'll expand one of them because, I mean, that's some massive hail heading straight towards Philadelphia right now. I mean, that is some big hail. Really curious to see if we start getting a push from behind these storms because um, we're starting to really see this being the final line now for like Philadelphia, for like the Carthage and Philadelphia area. But I mean, you still have this cell to the south of Carthage, north of Morton, that has lots of hail with it, roughly an inch and a half in diameter. I mean, I go over to that and you can't even tell. There we go. Just some massive hail with that system. I say massive. That's not like the largest hail in the world, but for this storm, it is. For this storm, ping pong ball size hail is pretty significant. Definitely enough to ruin your evening. So waiting to see, and there it is, new severe thunderstorm warning now. $half size hail. Now this expires in 52 minutes. So this includes Walnut Grove, Highway 35, all the way up towards Carthage, and all the way up towards, let's see, Highway 25 near Winston County, really, way up there. So this is for the next 52 minutes for $half size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. That's what the newest severe thunderstorm warning is, which is an extension off of the severe thunderstorm warning that we had for portions of Scott County. Playing the waiting game here. Sorry, not really too much to talk about, but look at that with this system. I mean, what is that? 50, 60-mile-an-hour winds up in there. Moving away from the radar side, I believe. Yeah. So lots of heavy winds and hail with this one storm. Honestly, probably one of the most impressive storms of the day, and that's moving towards Walnut Grove, currently north of Morton. So here in the next few minutes, we'll only have one severe thunderstorm warning left, and that's that new one they just issued for portions of northern Scott County and eastern Leake County. We're about to reach the 5 o'clock hour. At 5 o'clock, these severe thunderstorm warnings will be allowed to expire, and we will have one left across Mississippi for right now. I still think that we have chances of severe weather throughout the night tonight. But after these severe thunderstorm warnings go off, I'm probably going to take a break before we get ready for tonight. So I hope y'all are having a great late afternoon. We're getting into the evening now. Um, and that sun's starting to go down. We're starting to see surface heating kind of going away, but we're still seeing 80 degrees down in South Mississippi. So I think there's still plenty of fuel there to potentially fuel a severe weather risk as we go throughout the evening and into tonight. And so these severe thunderstorm warnings will be allowed to expire here in the next, basically in 10 seconds, as soon as we hit the 5 o'clock hour. So that'll be what's about to expire. And there they go. We hit 5 o'clock and they're immediately gone. One severe thunderstorm warning left in the state of Mississippi. And this is for half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds that are nearing Walnut Grove right now. So actually, it looks like that core that was producing the heavy winds just got taken out by another uh, front that we're kind of seeing now develop south of Jackson. So this outflow boundary looks to be firing up some more rain, but it's also disrupting other cells around it. But plenty of lightning and plenty of hail, more than likely, about the inner Walnut Grove. All right, so gonna probably allow this. I'm gonna actually keep tracking this severe thunderstorm warning for now. It looks like it's about to fall apart here soon, but I'm gonna plan out where that hail core is for you all that might be getting impacted by this storm. And so this hail core, moving up to the northeast, fairly quick. Okay, we just decided we wanted to break. Okay, let's retry that. This hail core moving up to the northeast now. This will be over Walnut Grove, Pearl River, and Philadelphia here. This will be over Walnut Grove in 8 minutes. Standing Pine, 16 minutes. Madden in 23 minutes. Ebenezer in 30 minutes. Waldo in 32 minutes. Pearl River Let's see. That says Pearl River in 40 minutes, Philadelphia in about 48 minutes, Burnside in 54 minutes, and then even if it gets up there, maybe Noxapater in about 70 minutes. But that's a long ways to go for one of these storms today, and so I don't necessarily see that happening in terms of the storms getting that far north. But overall, this is the final severe weather, our severe thunderstorm warning we have across the state. Overall, plenty of cells dropping, plenty of rain and lightning across the area. So we do have thunderstorms um, into some of the southern portion of the state. But overall, really, storms have kind of gotten all over the place now. Um, Very weird to say the least. Kind of unorganized as well. But like I said, one severe thunderstorm warning at least into central Mississippi. This includes Walnut Grove and Carthage, and will eventually move towards Philadelphia. But like I said, this storm's also now starting to struggle a little bit. So we'll wait and see. But ignoring just the severe thunderstorm warnings, plenty of lightning across the state right now. And one thing we can look at real quick is going to be the power outages. If we look at the county outages, whoops, go back to power outages, turn off the state outages. So, seeing plenty of outages across the state right now. It might be easier for me to move this to a different source. Give me 1 second. All right. So let's take a look at the power outages across the state right now. Right now, 24,619 customers without power across the state right now. Most of those are in Hinds County right now. 6,373 customers without power there in Hinds County. 3,454 out in Rankin. Roughly over 2,000 out in Madison County. 1,700 out in Panola County. 1,200 out in Scott. Roughly 1,000 out in Atala. And then 750 in Copiah and 730 in Tippah. And so by percentage, it looks like Sharkey County has the most customers out percentage wise, with 324 customers out of power there in Sharkey County. But then Atala County, roughly 12% of the county out. Panola County, 9% of the county out. Quitman County, now 9% of the county out. Union County, 10% of the county out. So 24.6 thousand customers without power across Mississippi right now. And so that's where we sit with power outages across the state. All right. I'm sorry, just trying to figure out some settings here. Let's go with the surface fronts. Let's see what the surface fronts are saying right now. So the cold front's actually a good bit behind where we were earlier. A lot of this is due to a boundary actually coming through right now. Not necessarily cold front, sort of a cold front, sort of not a cold front. Hard to explain what's going on with this system that's moving through our areas today, but it's not like your true cold front type system. So that's something important to remember. That was for 12 o'clock. So yeah, definitely moving across a disturbance, not across a cold front today. So 38 minutes left on this severe thunderstorm warning near Walnut Grove. There's still a special weather statement valid until what is that? Until 5:30. But overall, that will be allowed to expire at 5:30. The severe thunderstorm warning will be allowed to expire at 5:45. See if I can find anything from the Storm Prediction Center right now. See if we have any notes about any tornadoes today or anything. I'm not seeing any. Not seeing anything from the Storm Prediction Center right now. Not seeing any data that we don't know right now. Looking at the convection outlooks, they haven't updated all of it just yet. So we're still sitting at the slight risk that we've been under today. Really wonder if they're about to allow us to go down to a marginal risk for severe weather throughout the rest of the evening. One thing I like to keep an eye on is the storms farther south into Louisiana, because those are going to come up north into where we are. Those will have the potential to produce severe weather later this afternoon. What is going on here in Houston? Supercell down here near Houston trying to rotate. Interesting to say the least. Definitely something to watch there. Currently currently two severe thunderstorm warnings. No, one severe thunderstorm warning across the country right now, and that is for us here in Mississippi. Let's see what's going on right now. Okay, anyways, just checking a few things. Looks like that storm that was near Morton has really fallen apart. So I think it's below severe standards for now. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably about to go offline for a little bit. I'll come back. I'll come back here in a little bit. But overall, I think I'm about to go off, take a break, eat some supper, and come back for potentially another wave. I don't know if we'll get more severe weather, but I'll be here just in case. New severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible over in Louisiana. Let's see what this looks like. Um, Definitely something in there. Oh, yep, formed up pretty quickly along an outflow boundary. So yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm about to go offline for a little bit. Hey, I will be back in probably roughly an hour, hour and a half after I'm able to get some food. But I will continue with severe weather coverage for South Mississippi here not too long from now. So I'll be back. I hope y'all come back to watch the South Mississippi severe weather coverage. But overall, I'm not really too much worried about the severe thunderstorm warning we have here. I mean, nothing's really going to help with me just covering some rain showers right now and some thunderstorms. So I'll be back later. Going to go enjoy some food. Stay safe for now, and I'll see y'all in a little while.